Okay, yeah, so last stream, this is the big thing that we completed. And it may not look like much, but trust me, this is pretty massive because this structure allows us to make Technium ingots. This little bad boy, this basic Technium ingot, which we use for a whole lot of things, but most importantly, we use it to make the researcher and the basic research crafter, which allows us to make these blueprints that we can use to make different items from mods. So the Tom's blueprint allows us to make things from Tom's simple storage. So now we have this super awesome storage network, early game storage network that allows us to basically have a whole bunch of searchable and craftable storage, which is super sweet. But there's still many that we want to work on, more blueprints that we want to do today. So today is going to be all about making more blueprints, and not just making more blueprints, but also getting some automation going to hopefully, I don't know if we need to fully automate the ingots, we'll see. But we at least want to automate some of the stuff in between, so that we kind of have all that going. So that's the goal for today. Black TNT, welcome in. Hello, hello. And I guess also today, if all things go well, then we will also unlock 3 new resources: tin, aluminum, and iron. So we'd definitely like to do all those. We will also really want to make these focuses to help make that happen more. So I guess the question is, do we need drawers? I think we need drawers more. Yeah, I think we definitely need drawers because all of this is already filling up very quickly. I wonder if there's ways to set priorities on these cable connectors. There probably is. Is there like a wrench or something if I do that? Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, there's probably some way to do it. I don't know what it is. Oh, inventory configurator. That would probably do it. Makes sense. Okay. So yeah, I guess let's get some drawers going. So to do that, we are unfortunately going to need 32 basic research, and we do not have that. We only have 16 basic research. We are still a little bit short on that. Oh, can I not? Oh, I can't like click recipe on those when they're in the inventory. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, so we're gonna need to make some more Technium. So that's why we want to kind of start automating some of this stuff. Now, what we did do is by putting some upgrades in these cloches. Yeah. These are producing a lot more hemp fibers. So that will at least partially solve the problem we've been having, which was making the leather. So I think leather should no longer be an issue. Let's see if we can make 8 Technium ingots. That'd be pretty cool. Interesting new things in modded Minecraft in the about year that I was gone. Yeah, it moves pretty. I do think that this pack is very unique though. I don't think I've ever seen a mod pack that does this like blueprint strat. I don't know. Maybe there's other ones, and maybe the other Techopolis packs did the same thing. I don't know. It's actually the first one I've played, so I have no idea. But it's a cool little idea. It's very similar like Vault Hunters, where you would like unlock specific mods, but done in a slightly different way. And I think this way fits maybe a little better than the Vault Hunters way. I mean, Vault Hunters worked really well for Vault Hunters, but I don't think that strat would necessarily carry over well to like a pack like this. Okay, so that makes 16. So that will allow us to make 8. Yep, 8. So we are doing everything's in sets of 8, which means we are gonna need a whole freaking ton of black bricks. Oh boy. Okay, and all this stuff is starting to fill up too. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. This is why we need drawers so badly. Have all of these filled up too? No, I guess not. Okay, I guess we're good there. How much coal do we have? Not that. We don't want to use that. We want to use charcoal, which is over here. I should probably get this hooked up to our system too. All right. Want an editor? I guess send me an email with stuff instead of putting it in Twitch chat. I don't think I'm looking for one right now though. Can I smelt? No, I cannot. Okay. So yeah, that was the other thing we were gonna look at, was the large furnaces. What were those called? Compressed furnace. Allows smelting more items inside of one block. Can double and triple variance to increase the amount. Each tier is 25% faster. Okay. Hey, what's up, Franksy? How you doing? It's going good. Going good. We are just getting going here. Are there compressed blast furnaces? There are. Awesome. I'm assuming... Oh, it's one blueprint that does all of them. Okay, cool. I thought we were gonna have to make 3 different blue. So maybe we should do this. "12 basic research and 16 furnaces." How much research do we have again? Okay, honestly, I think we're gonna do it. Honestly, I think we're gonna do it. Just got home, tired. I actually, chat, you guys may not believe this, but I was up today at 7 a.m. Can you believe 7 a.m.? That is like unheard of for me. So I'm actually feeling pretty awake. I'm sure at some point I will crash here in the very near future, but at least for right now. Yeah, I have a main YouTube channel and a VOD channel, and then I do streaming, so I do all kinds of stuff. Damien, good to see ya. Hello, hello. No, we don't believe you. Wow. Wow. I can't believe this. I share this super awesome achievement, and you say that I don't. It didn't even happen. Belittling my achievements. Okay, so we'll put this here. I do kind of wish that this research crafter had like a, if you like attached an inventory next to it, it would like show up here. Wouldn't that be cool? Then you could like pull stuff up, like a pattern chest from Tinkers. That'd be awesome. Although maybe the goal is you're supposed to have multiple of these crafters. I don't know. Okay, so now if we put this in here, we can make a compressed furnace and a compressed blast furnace. And then to make double compressed, it's 4x. So what is that? That's 64 furnaces. 64 furnaces for a triple compressed. So we'll let that run. And then we also, I guess, want to make 64 blast furnaces. Oh. Right. Blast furnaces take iron. Gosh darn it. Okay, well that sucks. So we have no way to upgrade. Alright, well I guess what I can do is I can upgrade both of these to blast furnaces just so we have more of them. And then we'll just only use the other furnace. Or the compressed one for our normal smelting needs. That's a little bit annoying, but oh well. Hopefully we'll get iron later today, so it should be good. Are channel points on? I still have to get up to speed with the last stream. Are channel points on? Yes? Question mark? Slightly confused by question, but yes. Oh, I'm flying. Oh, like the redemptions? Yes, they are. Okay, so now I can smelt all these. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Perfecto. All right. So those will do their thing. That one's gonna finish pretty quickly. So that should solve the black brick problem. Copper is gonna be our next one. We should be doing pretty okay on copper. Sort of. We have 10 ingots there, plus I have 24 in my inventory, so that's awesome. Is Tom smart? Does it merge items? Or how does it... It looks like it's just filling farthest away first or something? Okay, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, there's 6 there and there's 6 here, so I think that means it will eventually yoink itself, but it's okay. Yeah, Australia mode, I've just kind of given up on it. In my head, I keep wanting to do like a complete stream revamp, but I just, God, it's just so much work. It's just so much work. Closest inventory first, so not that smart. That's interesting because it almost seems like it isn't doing that. Like, why are these two not filled up and it's putting items here? I don't know. Hello, the Ruben. Okay, so I need to make 32 copper rods, which is 16 ingots of copper. So we'll get those going. And we'll put these over yonder. Perfect. Hello, E.T. Happy Sunday. Good to see ya. Oh, I keep hitting the backpack button, but I don't have a backpack. But do we have bouquet? We do have bouquet. All right, we'll just manually move some water real quick. Do we have a tank? Guess I used the tank, didn't I? Can I make another one? Nope. I simply cannot. Okay, let's get some sand. Oh, is sand also blast furnace? It is. Man, these blast furnaces are kicking my butt. We just have to use them all the time. So much blast furnacing. Barney, good to see ya. Good afternoon. Been a little bit. Yeah, like that shouldn't be there. We'll fix all this once we have drawers. All right. Those compressed furnaces are still doing their thing. We're making glass. Okay. That should be enough to make our last strainer tank. Very good. And then now, got a bunch of water here. And I think this doesn't work, right? I have to do it this way. Yep, there we go. Okay, cool. That simple tank has more inventory space than I realized. 16 buckets. Just busy, yeah, sounds about right. I'm doing good though. Also a bit on the busy side, but having fun, starting up something a little new. Okay, so let's see. So we have, what do we need a stack. Yeah, we need a full stack of bricks. So that's definitely that's gonna hurt a little bit. That's gonna hurt a little bit. We're also gonna need a whole bunch of coal after this finishes, which we can go make more. We already have the copper, so that's good. Go drop the rest off. Nobi, hello. Good modo. Okay, copper rods are completed. How do we make coal again? Oh yeah, with the gem cast. But actually, I think we already have enough. I already made a bunch. 16, so that means I need 2 stacks of tiny coal. Okay, here we go. Making sticks this fine morning, yes. Actually, I'm technically making rods this morning, but Same thing. Close enough. All right, then let's get another stack of bricks going. Yeah, I don't know why it insists on filling this chest up first. That seems backwards to me. Meme, good to see ya. No, this is not Greg Tech New Horizon. This is Techopolis 3. I guess it does kind of, well, no, not really. I was gonna say it kind of has a little bit of Greg Tech vibe, but also not really at all. I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. So much for that. Where's the talkie? I need a fall guy for the heist. Wow. That's crazy. All right, so we need a stack of glass. That should be finishing up soon. We also need 2 stacks of treated planks that we already have up here. A non-Greg Tech pack that's grindy. I don't know if I would class, well, I guess it is a little bit grindy. I guess it's like medium grind. Cosmic, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Flint. Oh yeah, gears is gonna be the other one. Okay, gears are gonna be a major pain in the butt. So we need 32. Let me just make a stack. Oh, never mind, I'll make 42. Give us a look. I've actually really been enjoying it, so I would definitely recommend. Okay, and put that through, and this should make our triple compressed furnace, and we'll see how quick this thing is. I think this pack has a lot of really cool, like, new ideas that it uses, which is very good, very good. Yep, that's on CurseForge. All right, triple compressed furnace. Let's see how quick this bad boy is. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's not what I expected. All right, well, this thing is gonna be baller then. I expected it was just gonna be quicker, not have splitting capability. Oh my gosh, look at this thing go. Look at this thing go. Oh, this is so satisfying. So is there a way to power this thing? Is there like a power, or I guess the powered version is mechanism. What am I talking about? But still, I mean, you could keep this thing running with just charcoal. Might not even need to jump to mechanism so quick. I guess this is max out speed though, but still. Okay, well that is pretty much solved our smooth stone problem, so that's awesome. All right, now we can go make our stone gears. Okay, made a couple extra, but that's fine. We are gonna have to go get some more trees soon. Oh, and I did stop making trees because I switched everything over. Okay. Might need to get a tree farm going here in a little bit. Or at least enable one of those back to a tree farm since we don't need as much hemp. Actually, let me go ahead and do that because it's gonna get behind if I don't. All right, so we want to... Let's convert this one. And then we want to go put the shear upgrade in it. And eventually a main output upgrade. Can I make one of those? Main output. We have no other drops. That's the opposite of what I want. There you go. Main output upgrade. All right, awesome. And I never checked this, but I'm assuming you can't put more than one of these. Oh, I already have the speed upgrade. Okay. Ooh, if we have enough copper, I can make another tier 3 upgrade though. How many do we have? Not quite enough. Oh no, just kidding. We do have enough because I just need 16. That'll make 4 gears. Okay. That'll basically destroy all of our copper, but I think it'll be well worth it. Alrighty. Oh my goodness, we are flying now. Okay, so glass is finished, hopefully. Yep, glass is finished. Black bricks is finished. I guess once that maxes out again, we'll take another stack of grout, but we'll wait for that for now. Stack of bricks. And what is the last thing we are missing? Oh, flint. Ugh. Flint is a rough one. So we can make flint. Oh, that's right. We can make it in the washer. Okay. So let me make a couple of these. And we'll go put these down over there. Let it do its thing. Chloe, good to see ya. Has been a long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I broke things again. Too much random stuff all over the place. All right, there we go. So that should make flint now, right? Nope. Where do I put the cobblestone? There? How do I get it to just not... Okay, there. Stop. Stop! I guess I can put a lever there, and then that way we can kind of turn this thing on and off. I think that'll work. Okay, so that'll make a bunch of flint for us. All good. Has it been that long, Chloe? Really? Wait, I knew it had been a long time, but I didn't think it had been that long. Dang. Well, good to see you again. Hope everything's been going well for you. Okay, so how much flint do I need? I need 6. I need 48 flint. Okay, we should easily be able to make that. That should be no problem. And here, I'll go ahead and add a couple more of these just so we can do it all at once. It is nice that we're able to just make large batches like this now. We were really struggling to make these ingots before, and now we're just gonna go make 8 at a time. Look at this. We just pump all these items straight in, and boom, off it goes. So I think this is where you would want to use a item router to keep this thing full, but then you would only want it to submit a specific number of each so it doesn't fill it up with the wrong items. So that's why you want to give it the 9 items, but then also regulate based off a certain amount. All right, so we'll let those craft out, and that will be more than enough to go ahead and make our next couple blueprints. So the drawer blueprint is definitely one we want to make. We already made the compressed furnace one. Summoning block is a good one because then we can actually get some animals. We're about to do drawers. We definitely want to do drawer controller. Light block. I mean, I'll just add all of these because we're gonna need them all eventually. Obsidian. Auto crafter. I think that's all of them. Okay, it's not too many. Graduated high school, haven't been on Twitch in a long time. Yeah, that's fair. I have just been watching less and less Twitch over time. I'm assuming this is like a common thing. I don't know. I would assume if I looked at like the overall Twitch numbers, I would see similar trends, but like I've just kind of like stopped watching streams as much as I used to. I used to like always have like 1 or 2 Twitch streams open. Now I like very rarely do, which is a little sad, but Ray's good to see ya. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Okay, so did those ingots finish? They did. All right, we can prioritize a little bit here. So drawers is definitely the first one. If we could do drawers and drawer controller. Drawer controller is only 8 extra research, so that shouldn't be a problem. So let me convert 6 of these to research. We'll save the 2 in case we need them. Do we need them to craft? Oh my gosh, you need a lot of it to craft the drawer key. Oh, but I guess that's it. So the drawer controller, you don't need. Oh, it's just 32 drawers. Oh, how about crafting drawers? Just drawer core. Oh, snap. Okay. So yeah, these really aren't that expensive. It's just the expense is getting the research to make the original pattern. Nice. Okay. It's 2 a.m. What do you mean 2 a.m. is a perfectly normal time? What are you talking about? It's perfectly normal. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, so once we're able to make this compressed blast furnace, that's going to be awesome. So iron would be very good. Which needs iron ore pieces, which is, yeah, from granite. Yeah, we really do want that. Okay. Did that finish? Oh yeah, that made a bunch of flint. Oh, it filled up. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we're close. We're close, system. I can almost make drawers. Just hold on a little bit longer. You can do it. I believe in you. Don't explode yet. All right, there we go. Full stack of research. So the first 32, we'll need 32 chests. Ouch. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go cut down some trees. No, maybe not. Okay, 32 chests, and then we will put those there, and that will make the drawers blueprint. And then I need 32 drawers. So yeah, let me go cut down another spruce tree real quick. And I guess I'll make another stone axe, because my Paxel's about to get wrecked. Grow! Wow, only 4 saplings back too. There we go. All right, this one should give us all those stack. Oh, what the frick? There we go. Yes. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh. It left 1 log behind. At least it leaves the ones at the bottom and not the ones at the top. Okay, that should be good. Amu is here. Hello, Miss Amu. Never did your streak on Friday? Not like this. Wait, no, that would have been yesterday, right? if you have a 1 streak. Rip. F's in chat for Amu's streak. Oh yeah, missed stream yesterday. Okay, yeah. Oh, but you also didn't do it Friday. Oh, you didn't do it both times. Oh, it's a double L. Feels bad, man. Well, how are you doing this afternoon, Amu? Okay, so there we go. Drawer's blueprint is completed. And now we can make all of the drawers we ever want by giving it draw core 4, draw core 1. What? Oh, right. Okay, I see. Draw core 4 makes the 2x2s. Those makes the 1x2s. Okay, so I just want to give it planks then. So we can make the single drawers. Got it. I am doing good. I had a very productive morning, so I'm feeling good. Hey, good time zone, Fanta. Hello, hello. And then with each of these cores, we do what? Oh, you just craft them as you would. Okay. So yeah, we'll just make a bunch of those, I guess. All right. And our goal is to make 32 drawers. I guess the slab ones are more efficient for this. So we'll make 32. Make a bunch of slabs. A bunch of slabby slabs. So how much? You only get 1. Ugh. Okay. Sure, a little bit painful, but all right. So I just need to make 32 of these half drawers. That's gonna take a little bit of time. I might need to get some input in here, speed this bad boy up, or not speed up, but at least make it passive a little bit. Knew the meaning of the word productive? Well, surely you know the meaning of the word productive, you just don't execute the meaning of the word productive. So 2 very different things. Oh, these are definitely not the wooden hoppers from whatever pack that was. These are very slow. Was that E9? It might have been E9E actually. All right. Let's see, what can we work on while we're waiting for that? Not really a whole lot. I guess we could start setting up our new Tom system. Oh my god, okay, there we go. Just zoom it up. Yeah, look at all those drawer cores. Core. So what are we up to? We're at 20. We need just 12 more. Do you get 2 per? Yeah, you get 2 per. So does that mean that there's cores for like all kinds of stuff? Dimensional teleporter core, ender, elevator, toms, compacting. Core flower seed. Interesting. Okay. It looks like it goes a little bit more to like normal Minecraft after we get past this point. So like, how would I make the metallurgic infuser? It just requires a machine frame. Okay, so then, so it seems like in the middle tier, you're not really using blueprints as the gated anymore. Oh, maybe you are. Yeah, not as much. There's definitely more of these early ones than there are the later ones. Unstable matter blueprint. Ultimine blueprint. Oh, that's what we want. It takes 4 digital miners to make the Ultimine blueprint. Okay, that's freaking crazy. That's freaking crazy. Which requires lithium, advanced technium, matter balls, basic. Oh, each of the technium ingots requires the predecessor. So I think that does confirm that we're going to be automating all 4 of the technium variations. Sounds safe. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Do you guys remember the old unstable ingot where you had to craft it and then use it in like 10 seconds before it blew up? That was fun. Classic OG modded right there. All right, so we want to make 32 of these. Rip. Always made the safe version. That was such a cool mechanic that like you could make a safe version, but it was just way more resource intensive, or you could just risk it in YOLO and possibly blow up. And then eventually you had to do the like crazy ritual to make the fully stable ingots. Okay, so with 32 of these, we can combine them together. Oh no. Okay, I have to combine 32 with 8 to make the blueprint. Oh, but then I still have to make the controller with another 32 drawers. Oh my goodness. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna need lots of cores here. Which they're very easy to make, it's just our machine is slow. So maybe I do need to make another basic research crafter. Yeah, the OG method for Cursed Earth. Such good classic nostalgia goggles on OG modded Minecraft. So much fun stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So we made our drawer controller blueprints. That's good. Cross that one off the list. I guess let me go ahead and make some drawers here because this stuff's already starting to fill up. So before everything explodes, which it basically already has. Let me make 6 drawers. Should we put our storage wall here? Honest memories of modded are definitely 164 and 1710. Yeah. I would agree with you. I don't know. I've still had some fun moments recently, but when I think of like Golden Age modded, that definitely is the time. I think so much of that though wasn't necessarily related to the mod packs themselves, and more just was related to that kind of like era of streaming. Which is fine. But that's why I think like when I go back and I play Ozone 2 or whatever, some old 1710 packs, I'm like, wait, this like actually isn't that good. But that's because like there's just so much of those good memories came from here it is. Came from that. Jacob, hello. But that just means we gotta make some new memories with some new packs. Feels good, man. Okay. This will be our mini drawer wall. Oh, it's actually the storage drawers mod. It's not the other one. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we'll put sand, gravel, stone. These are gonna fill up so incredibly quickly. I bet you this cobblestone one's already full. Yep. That didn't take long. And we can't even make upgrades, I don't think. I want to make a stack upgrade. Yeah, you need the advanced research to make stack upgrades. Can you make void upgrades? No. I'm not sure I agree with this one. Not sure I fully agree with this one. All right, let's bonk some cobblestone. This pack looks rough. I don't think it's that difficult. I think it's this is the first time that I think something being gated has felt bad, but up to this point I think it's been pretty well balanced. Like, you have a pain point, but it gives you a way to fix the pain point relatively quickly. It gives you that like moment of satisfaction. No upgrades until you get into advanced. It's a little bit yikes, but yes, that just means we got to get to advanced Technium, which I'm assuming we're pretty far from. Yeah, we need silver, snow, redstone. Yeah, we don't have any of those items. So definitely not anywhere close to that today. That'll be a later Reese problem. All right, we do have some drawer cores. We just need 2 more, and then we can make our first drawer controller. Morpheus, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, there we go. Do 2 more of those. All right, if I want to make the drawer controller, can I use this slab? Yes. All right, so then we will again use slabs just because they're slightly cheaper for us. Let's make 32 of those, which then we can combine. We'll pull this out temporarily to make a drawer controller. This will be big, very big, very good to have. We will definitely need to figure out how to set priorities. So I think that's where we need the configurator from Tom's to do that. Drawer controller. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right. So we'll put that here. Is there trim still? Yes. All right. So I think as long as I do this, those will still all connect. I hope. Let's check. Yep, looks good. Okay, cool. So now what we can do is we can break this cable and instead reroute this cable to go to our drawer controller now, which is pretty good. Okay, you know what I want to try out? I want to try, this is probably gonna go terribly wrong, but I want to try out this pipe connector thing. I want to see if I can figure it out. How many freaking slabs have I killed? So how does this work? I can't see because item zoom's in the way. Shift right click. Item zoom. Gosh darn you, item zoom. Why you gotta be annoying? Can I change? Yeah, let's change this to like 40%. All right, there we go. Shift right click on block, sets position. Shift right click on air block to open GUI to place pipes. Scroll shift to change pipe depth. I don't know what that means, but all right. So we do, you must hold a oh, right. Whoa, okay. And then I connect that to there. What? How do I? What in the frick? Oh, so you can have multiple connections. So now I have to go remove this connection. I'm lost. Reset positions. Okay, there we go. So I guess it just keeps adding until you remove them. Okay, so we'll set that one. Then we set that one. So it looks like the side matters. The place you connect it matters. I'm starting to think this item is less and less useful. Yeah, so I wanted to connect there. And I want it to connect there. Does that work? No. It wants to remove all these blocks, but I don't want it to do that. Oh, there we go. We just want Manhattan pathfinding. No! Rip. Welcome back to Taki. What kind of wings did you get? Okay, well that looks good. So now I can just tell it, place pipes. Okay, I mean that's kind of cool, I guess. It definitely took me longer to figure out that tool than it would have taken to actually just place the pipes, but at least we learned, so if we have a longer distance, we can do that. All right, cool enough, I guess. We'll take it. So now, all of these items all these drawers will get filled up. Now, I believe, yeah, our cobblestone one will always be full, but this is actually a good thing. We want to make sure that all these items are out of our system. So no grout, no sand, no gravel. There is some cobblestone, no stone. There, check sand, yep. And clay. All right, there we go. So now all these are in our drawer controller. Our cobblestone and stone has already filled up. Oh, mega lol. And then we can just go add other major items there. Okay, cool. That works out. They had a pick 2 entree, pick 2 side deal for $25. 5 golden fire, 5 sparse spicy garlic bone-in wings, and 10 lemon pepper wings. Wow, that is quite the feast. I actually just saw that B-Dubs now has chimkin tenders that are also with their flavors. So that is definitely on my list to try out in the near future. Definitely on the list. I will say. All right, so let's make a couple more drawers. Oh, but I have to be careful with these, right? Because if I put them down, then they'll get filled up with cobblestone. Ugh. And this is not the version that if I break this... Oh, it is the version. Oh, okay, never mind. This is easy then. So just fill these up. We'll do one for each of the logs. What else? Sticks, that would be a good one. All right, we'll just take the other top 5 items in our system. Hemp, smooth stone, we'll skip slabs, flint, brick, and leaves is good. Okay. It's a good mix of items. Chicken tenders from Costco with their garlic mayo is fantastic. Interesting. I cannot say I've had chicken tenders from Costco. Are they like oh, I don't have cobblestone here now. Are they like ones you buy from like the food or the like restaurant thing, or oh, they're frozen? Gotcha. I have yet to find a frozen chimkin that I actually like and think tastes good, so maybe I'll have to check those out. Maybe those are the secret. The ones I've been missing this entire time. Okay. Our drawer wall is going to fill up pretty quickly here. Okay, but the beauty of this design is we can just go on the side now. Alrighty. Very good. Then the next thing we need to do is, I guess, fix our terminal setup. So maybe it's time to tear these chests down. Oh, we should make the configurator. Inventory. Yeah, this thing, inventory configurator. So now I think if I use this, yeah, we can set priority. Awesome. Okay, that's exactly what we want. All right, so let me make another inventory cable connector. We'll connect this to our drawer controller and set this priority to highest. Okay, and then we just need to pipe this in over here. And then let's set up a couple chests over here. And maybe down here we'll just have the Great Wallow chest. I'm sure that's probably fine. Add friends, we will see you guys soon. Thanks for hanging around. Go 2 blocks in every direction. But I want the chest to start right here. What the? Okay. This is very good. Very good. Tons of space for storage. And then we can keep expanding upward as we get more, but most important thing is that we need a cable to come down here. And we will definitely need some more inventory cables. The nice building techniques went out the window. What do you mean? Our building's fine. then we have this come down here. That'll connect up with the connectors that are across there, and then we can have a whole group of them. All right, where do we want to put our terminal? All this is going to be gone. We'll move all of our machines. I think we'll move our machines over here so we can have like a cool little machine wall. And then maybe we'll have... Yeah, we'll have it be like right here. Okay, so let's move this chest real quick. Has made Uggo base. What do you mean? This base is beautiful. I can't believe you guys are hating on it. What the heck did I just do? So apparently I'm infinitely jumping. Okay, so this is where we want our new inventory connector. Okay, I'm glad I went up a block. That would have been very sad. Cable connector, inventory connector. And then we connect our new crafting terminal right there. Okay, perfect. And then all of these get yoinked. And we connect these down here. Ryan, good to see you. Okay. I did set this to highest, right? Yep. Okay. So those should all be connected over here. Oh, I didn't run this cable down here yet. Let's do that first. I guess we can just do that. Slightly scuffed, but not too bad. Do they make it so you always lose items into the void? It's like they increased gravity or something. Like, how did I not pick that up? There's definitely something weird. Yeah, like I should have picked that up. SMH. Welcome back, ad friends, and good to see you as well. Hello, hello. Okay, well, luckily we don't really care about cobblestone. That can fall into the void. By the time we've broken these blocks, it's probably already been yoinked. We don't have a magnet yet. But still, even just by vanilla, I should have picked those items up. So, a little weird. Alright. Yep, now I have access to all those. Awesome. And if I put items in, then we shouldn't see... Oh, because the cobblestone drawer is full. Yeah, that's fine. But if I take out like some of this industrial hemp fiber and put this back in, then we shouldn't see hemp fiber in one of these chests. Yep. All right, cool. Looks like we're good. Storage system set up. We do want to make a drawer key at some point to lock all this stuff, but that is actually expensive. So we will wait to do that. But what I can do in the meantime is now break all these chests. And we just bonk those items back in our system. And we will probably go ahead and move our automatic copper setup. Okay. This is good. This is very good. Whole bunch of drawer cores. Oh yes. JT, hello, how you doing? Beep, 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 beep. All right, let's see here. 1 second, friends. Looking at football? No, you have no proof. I would never do that. Whenever I'm streaming, I put 100% of my attention towards streaming. Yes. Yes. That is what happens. Creeper? Aw, man. Oh, I'm flying. Ow. Okay. Back to gaming. Okay, so... how do we do this? I guess I should set up a new platform. These stairs are a little bit in the way. So yeah, maybe we have a new section. I need some nice building blocks. What would look good? We should be allowed to spawn phantoms? That sounds awful. Why would you ever want to spawn a phantom? Why would you ever want to do that? How expensive are bricks? Oh, actually, wait. Bricks are super easy for us to make now. Oh, yes. This is awesome. Because now I can just convert these. And we have our mega furnace here that can bonk all these into bricks pretty quickly. To get Flight Potion ATM 10. Well, okay. I guess I meant in this pack. Speaking of Flight Potion, how expensive is Flight Block? Takes 5 machine frames and 30 research. Ouch. And then how expensive is the actual block? Another machine frame. But still, 32 range for creative flight is pretty cool. That covers like most of our base. Until I fly out of range and then instantly just drop into the void. That'll be awesome. Can't wait for that to happen. Can't wait for that to happen. Do you have a balloon on a stick? Balloon. I have balloon. No balloon on a stick though. Do not know that one. I'm gonna go ahead and make the drawer key. It is crazy how expensive that thing is, but it is totally worth it. So now that locks all those. Okay. That was painful to use 2 ingots on it, but... because then I can make some bricks. And then I want to outline these. I think brick with spruce looks super nice. Especially if we put in this, put some more of this, like some green grass stuff. Bricks and cobblestone look good together. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. I want some gray. I don't think I like these light colored blocks. I don't know, let's look at them. Oh, actually. Not sure I love it, if I'm being honest. Not sure I love it. I think I would I actually kind of want grass to be here. But dirt is difficult for us to make. Oh, actually we have a bunch of leaves now. I can make dirt. And then we can pull grass over here. Do I still have a hammer? No. I guess I bork. Is it not called a hammer? Oh, did this? Oh, this got reset. That's why this hasn't been working. There we go. I don't know what smart features with JEI means. Does anyone know what that means? Smart features with JEI. Okay, but there, now I can search hammer. Okay. Hammer does exist. I think I just used them all for crafting recipes. And then now I can bonk all this. They all fall straight into the void. Yeah, they definitely made some config change to make items fall into the void quicker. It's like they have increased gravity or something. They start falling so fast. So then we can just have this like area be like a little planter, which will look nice. But then that does mean I need to go figure out where I'm gonna put trees and stuff. All right, let's do that. Is there a watering can? No. Oh, you can put wheat seeds to make grass? Wait, actual? Oh! Well, screw that then. That's nice. Okay. I do still think I want to use bricks. I do, yeah, I like that. I think that's gonna look good. I kind of wish that I built our base on slabs like I normally do, because then this would look a little bit less random, but I think the bricks will add some nice color. So let's make over here our first machine area. So maybe we'll make this another planter, but this time the planter will lead next to the machine area. Shadow Crafters, how you doing? Welcome in. And we'll go down a block, and that's kind of how we'll differentiate. See guys, I can do building. I can do building. sometimes. All right. Do I want it to be in line or do I want it to be over? Maybe I want it to be over so that we don't make everything feel too grid. Too much grid. Too much grid can be a bad thing. Once you grid, you don't go back, you know? Well, actually, if we're gonna match this planter over here. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, maybe we do that. Oh, that's why I broke that. So that I could put a slab there. Okay, yes. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. Now that's even. All right, perfect. And then we'll place some more dirt over there. This dark forest biome is very nice because look at that grass color. It's beautiful. And then this area will be our machine area. And we have it a block down to give it a little bit of something something. And then we can do some fences or walls or something around the side. How do I'm gonna place a block there. We'll do that around the edges to kind of tie things together. All right, that'll look good. And our machine area will basically take up this whole spot. Yes, very good. We will of course need many machine areas, but this will be one of many. Am I out? I'm out. Are we making more? Yep. Slowly. But we're doing it. Okay, cool. And then I'll have to figure out how we tie that part in, but we can do that, and then all those slabs will have to go. All right, this seems like a good machine area. So now let's start moving some stuff around. Okay, well here we'll put Chesto subs over here. The sub garden. Oh, maybe we just do sub garden. Boink. And then we can kill that. Don't think we need any of that stuff. Just move all these over. We might set up another crafting terminal over here so we have it. Okay, so we'll just have a bunch of these all clumped together. We'll take our compressed mess and make it a compressed mess somewhere else. All right, so we have a researcher, basic researcher. No. Place correctly, please. There we go. Thank you. Now to hold all of our blueprints. Okay. Looking good. We can move the catalog over there. We have our furnaces. I might leave these here for now. Are we really just gonna keep this magenta dirt here the whole time? Is this really what we're doing? The magenta dirt just lives. Are the subservers still up and running? Yep, we still have the ATM10 TTS subserver. Still doing its thing. There isn't one for this pack. There'll probably be one eventually. Well, there will be one for the next pack we play, which will be Stoneblock or Cuatro. Okay, and then we definitely want an area for this. So let's... Oh yeah, we made these gears a while back and I forgot to actually do that. Become an adult and purchase a house. So you're building a gamer room. Let's go. Congrats. That is, of course, the most important thing about buying a new house is making sure you have an established gamer room. I respect it. All right, I think we can take that out. Pew, 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 pew. The girlfriend thinks it's an office. Well, I mean, it is an office. It is objectively an office. Whether you use that office for work or games is up to your own interpretation. Doesn't mean it's not an office. All right, so this is gonna trash all my stuff, but that's all right. We'll just do it. We'll just do it. Okay, so we have our controller. I'm gonna leave myself space for this so I'm assuming we're gonna expand this whole setup. Might eventually have even more than just one. So you have a controller. Oh, this does have the liquid still in it. Oh, nice. Okay. And then we put the solidifier with the tank behind it. Yep, that works. So you can make this nice little 2x2. Okay. And then we have our equipment modifier, which I still don't know how that works. And then we have our melter here. That's producing lava. Oops. Okay. And then we just need to get cobblestone over here somehow. So we'll need to figure that one out. Where to get a desk? Kia has decent ones. I actually bought my desk, or the one I'm currently using, on Amazon. But I think it just depends what kind of desk you're looking for. If it's like a basic one, then IKEA's probably good. Amazon desks were never big enough for you. What I have is pretty massive, sort of, kind of. It's not the largest desk in the world, but it's a nice little L desk. Oh, that can't go there. Is it robust? I think so. I mean, of course, the thing with Amazon is it just depends what you get, right? There were tons of stuff on Amazon that looked not good, but this is pretty good. Got a link. I'll have to check after stream. Someone remind me. Okay, so that'll start making lava. Let me also put a tank there. So we're getting extra lava too. That'll be good. Okay, cool. And we might need a water collector over here for that too, but that should be fine. Here, we'll put our bed there. Sure, that's fine, I guess. Okay. And then we'll move this whole setup. I think I really am just gonna have to run an ugly pipe. Is there some, like, do we have like entangled blocks or something? Probably not, right? We do, but not quite. A little bit out of our range at the moment. Because I also want to go set up this copper thing. But maybe we have machine area 2 over here. Ooh, that I kind of like. That I kind of like. We have... Why have one machine area when you can have 2 machine area? We just need our builder generator to up its game a little bit. I guess I will... Can I make some more fixed speed upgrades? Do. Okay. And then we need coal gears. We get some more charcoal. And I guess this is a good time to set up another input setup. There we go. Okay. Are doing a Monday stream or is it a TBD? It is a TBD, but I would say it is doubtful. I would say it is probably doubtful, but never know. Could happen. Okay, that's enough to go ahead and make 2 more. Okay, and then we want to make, if we need the rest, we need copper gears, which we don't have copper because I shut that whole thing down. Feels bad, man. Oh, that didn't even work. It's still 220 ticks. Oh, maybe it needs to finish this one? No. Okay, so that looks like it did literally nothing. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Dadbod? Yeah, long time no see, my dude. How are you? Yeah, my schedule pretty much has only been allowing for weekend streams recently. But that's what happens when you still work a full-time job. All right, so then on this side, this one will be in line. Beep, 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 beep. And then we'll have some area over here. For machine area 2. We don't really have a rough quarter. It's just kind of depending on what's going on. But it's not specific to a time of the year. All right, so this will be good. And then let's get some more steers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do right here. This is the perfect spot. Yeah, it's currently Q3 for what? 10 more days? And we want to go a bunch of blocks this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is where we got to figure out what we want to do. Like here, we have this part of our base going this way, but we have this part of our base we want to go this way. So like, do we split this off and then we put a planter here? That could maybe work. That could potentially work. Don't fully have to decide now, but I'll figure something out. Christmas first, ages away. Wait, what? Christmas is in Q4. Let's talk about financial Q4. Okay, so what is going over here? Oh yeah, we're gonna put copper over here, which we'll probably pull from the back of that drawer, I think. So our duplicator block is not helping us out here. All right, so there's a couple pieces to it. Luckily, they're all relatively easy pieces. Holy frick, those cables take so long to break. All right. Do we have more transporter pipes? Not many, but we do have a couple. And then we do have some copper ore pieces. Let's get those in a drawer. First drawer. All right. So there's cobblestone. So we want that to go into the washer. Does this auto export? No. It does not. Okay. I took a nap by accident. Oh. Oh. I see. I wish I could just take naps by accident. All right, there we go. That'll keep it filled. In the UK, Q4 is January, February, March. Well, that's financial Q4. I think. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, it's financial Q4, not calendar Q4. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so that will do that. Oh, I didn't set this to export. Okay, that's important. There we go. So now that'll make copper, and then we can actually put a drawer here. And that, because it's adjacent, will actually connect to our system. And there you go. Copper is automated, and now the copper will also show up in our system. Very nice. So that'll just run all the time. We can just let that chill. And we'll probably have a bunch of these setups for all the different types of fluids. Now, what we do want to make soon is the focuses. But I don't think you can do focus. Rock enricher. Was that not on? Oh, that wasn't on my list. Okay, yeah, we do need to make that though. All right. Well, that's very nice. This whole area feels a lot more open now. Oh yeah, we could tear this down too. Don't need our strainer set up. I think we moved on past that. Okay. Very good. I am happy with our base renovations here. Look quite nice. I don't think Tom's has like a wireless terminal or something, right? No. That'd probably be a little bit too OP. Don't quite have that ability, but that's all right. Okay, so I guess now that we've done that, we should start automating Technium, probably? Or should we wait until we get into advanced to start automating Technium? Oh my goodness, yeah, this gets crazy quick. Look at all this immersive stuff. Freezer, snowball, silver, importer, exporter. What are those? BBL routers. Okay. Importer is wireless connection. Okay, that's interesting. Oh boy. Okay. There's a lot going on here. Water purifier. Produces 1 millibucket of purifying water from 2 millibuckets of water. Why do we care about that? Importer, I hardly know her. Nice. Good one. Oh, you can make diamond and purified biofuel with purified water. You can make eroding water. You can make nitrogen. And that's what you actually need for elite. Oh, is that how you make granite? Ah. That's how you make granite. I see. Okay. So purifying water is actually pretty important. Enricher for mulch. Dimensional infuser. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. This pack is breaking my brain. Did one of my players just get a touchdown? Did they do it? Yay, I'm say. Oh no, never mind. I'm still screwed. I'm still screwed, Pepe hands. Beep, 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 beep. All right, so let's go ahead and make this blueprint, which needs another rock washer and 2 more research. Rock washer. For you guys next year? Oh boy, that sounds slightly awful. A subscriber fantasy football league. Okay, there it goes. That should make that blueprint. And yeah, that one was not on my list. So I guess this doesn't have all of the research, possible research. It just has the non-progression ones. And then that's what we use to make the mulch, which you craft with leaves and saplings. Okay, so that's good that we've been farming all that stuff. So mulch is something else that we're gonna have to craft a whole lot of. We might need to start dropping these items into drawers too. But at least for the meantime, we can put those in there to make all this stuff, potentially. So this makes the purple stuff? Yeah. It looks like obsidian dust, but... Hey, what's up, Sizzle? How was the rest of your stream? It only makes 1. Oh, it's 1 per 2. Yikes. Oh, but you just need this. You don't actually need this to make the water. It's just you need the machine to make the water. Oh, and hot water is 10 times more efficient. Ooh, that's interesting. We can't really make hot water quickly yet, so. Okay. So I guess we just need to work on making the... Nope, not that. Not that. That's not what we want to make. Water purifier. That's what we want to make. Which needs this another simple machine frame. And another clay bucket that I do not have. Oh, that was a waste. Quick, what can I give it while it's burning nothing? Give it some clay. Saved. Appreciate the lurk, Sizzle. Yeah, I hope you feel better, dude. How many of those did we need? We did 6. And 1 short. Need 1 more. There we go. All right, I don't think we need the rest of those. That makes the water purifier. So then if I make another ambient water collector, I guess I'll use mechanical pipe. Where are we going to be using this again? We're going to be using this to make... Oh, that's right. We're going to be using this to make like granite stuff. So we should not do this over here. We should do this by our drawers because we're going to want to have drawers for each of this stuff. But I do need more building blocks. I'm really getting my steps in today, aren't I? Really getting my steps in. Because we'll kind of want to have like our battery of all the different blocks at the end. And it sounds like the water purifier is gonna source all of that. So we'll have this big area at the back. Go a couple more blocks. Okay. So yeah, water purifier, and then we have our pipe with the water collector. Let's go another touchdown. And that starts making purifying water. It looks like one water collector can't quite keep up, but at least it's kind of close. Sorta, a little bit. Boo-doo-doo, doo-doo. Boo-doo-boo. Okay, so we did that. Now we got to make the rock enricher, which makes another basic machine frame, and that's where we need more Technium. Okay. Okay, more Technium. So, I mean, the good news is it is very easy for us to make another big batch of all this stuff, but it's a slight pain in the butt. So that's not great. That's not great. I'm actually gonna move this. We'll leave this here. We'll have our compactor over here. So that way we can pipe items into it. And hopefully it is piping things quicker than... Nope. Okay, maybe we actually use a transporter pipe. These wooden hoppers are definitely not the greatest. Okay, there we go. That's still not quick enough though. Wow. Okay, I guess that's what we get for having low tier pipes. Okay, so yeah, we don't need to fully automate all these items, but we want to at least like make it pretty easy for us to make all these things. So like, let's make another rock washer. So that way we can make flint easier. Okay. I guess, yeah, we'll put this over here. We'll kind of just have a bunch of little setups. Oh, but this also needs water, doesn't it? Yeah, so I need to go make another ambient water collector. Oops. So I took it and threw it on the ground. There we go. Ambient water collector. Another flopper. Flop-lopper. Okay. And then we can put our compressed gravel in there. Oh my goodness, Sataki. Wait. Why is it not working? Oh, it just needs a lot more water. And our ambient water collector is so freaking slow. Okay, well, back to being patient, I guess. Feels bad, man. Gorzium, what's going on, dude? Long time no see. Do. All right. So that's good there. Flint, I would say, is good. So yeah, let's check everything off. So this is mostly good. Glass is mostly good. Copper is good. Coal is not good. So yeah, black bricks and coal we still have to do manually. Maybe we solve that partially by doing this. It's been going good. Going good. Been a busy time, but always good to get some streaming in when I can. All right, so where is grout? There it is. All right, so this, we want to pull items from here. And then do that. Oh, this is gonna be slightly ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Hi, Morpheus. Getting active on YouTube? Yes, finally. Because my schedule is so freaking scuffed right now, YouTube has been a little bit easier for me to get on. So, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Appreciate all of you guys supporting the YouTube channel. I have officially decided what my next video will be. So that will be coming in the near future. Be on the lookout for it. Okay, so that will extract grout. And then I will put... What the frick? How did that... Oh. And the black bricks get exported. Okay, that's not at all what I expected to happen. Oh, this has the same... It has the same characteristics as a vanilla furnace. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Now that should actually work. No? Can you only export from the bottom? In vanilla furnaces? Man. And now that can't input. Okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. What's something we don't have a drawer for yet? Saplings. Sure. Sure. Why not? Okay, then I can put grout there. Grout there. Furnace. That's super stupid. I love it. It's so dumb. And yet it's so great. Phil's a good man. How you doing, ZB? Okay. So that will fully automate black bricks after I put charcoal in there. So I do need to keep the charcoal full. So that'll be a later Breeze problem to solve, but it's okay. XNet will eventually be very good for this. But I think we're good. Okay, so that partially solves, actually no, that fully solves the black brick problem. After a little bit of patience, but that is good. All right, so looking back at this, black brick's done. Copper, I'm gonna call done. Glass, leather's done. Treated wood is done. Flint is done. Stone gears, I'm gonna call done. Obviously, all that stuff hasn't been fully automated, but it is one craft away. So to me, that's close enough, I think. Am I seeing things? I mean, maybe? You're typing, so that probably means that you are in fact seeing things, unless you were very good at typing without seeing. Slow start to the morning, rip. Feels bad, man. I'm doing good. I had the opposite. I had an early start to the morning. Aggie, good to see ya. Aggie's 1 away from 75 check-ins. Let's go. Good job, Aggie. Okay. Then we gotta go bonk all this. Is there a faster way for me to move items? Like, this is so slow. I cannot believe how slow that is. That's pain. Absolute pain. Yeah, maybe worth to have all this stuff automatically go in our drawer controller too. Is there like a Tom Simple Storage importer or something? No. So I can't just tell it to input into our system and do things the right way. It's a little unfortunate. Add friends. We will miss you. Shout out all the ad squad. Oh, I should not have done that. There were supposed to be logs. I forgot. It actually likes log. It likes log a lot. Okay. So we already did water purifier, I think. Wait, did we do water? No, we didn't do water purifier. Oops. Water purifier. All right, so yeah, that's why we're making ingots. All right, should we make, what do you think, Chad? How many ingots should we make? You need only... Oh, I might have enough. No, I don't. I guess we can just make another 8. Let's make another 8. Screw it. So that's another 32 gears. I ran out of sticks. Bruh. Okay. And then we can make more stone gears. $32 of them. Here we go. Hey, Boke, welcome back. Then we need a stack of bricks, which we don't have yet, but we're getting there. 48 flint. Stack of glass, which we also don't have. And then those go over here. Okay. Stack of glass. I hungry. I like how we still don't have any better food than apples right now. Alright, 2 stacks of treated wood. We will probably need to go get some coal, so let me get that going. So that needs more charcoal. Should we keep just having too much creosote? Okay, so if I change this to gem mold, that'll start making coal for us. Okay, good. Very good, very good. Queen Chris, welcome back as well. Hello, hello. Copper. How are we doing on copper? We have 85 pieces. It's actually pretty good. So we need 32. No, we need... Wait, how much? Yeah, 32 copper rods. So that's 16 copper. Oh, but now this thing is stuck making coal. Okay. I guess we can make it quicker by making blocks at a time, right? And again, our wooden hopper isn't quite quick enough. Isn't quite quick enough, but that's okay. It's faster than our solidifier, so. Okay, so that'll solve the gold, or the coal problem. Leather should be done. Most definitely. Yeah, look at all that leather. Boom. 16 of those bad boys. And we're about to literally use all 16 almost instantly. All right, 2 stacks. Oh, did not mean to do that. Okay, 2 stacks of mini coal. And then we just need copper ingots. Need 8 copper ingots. We have 6, so we're 7. So we're and we have 1 there. Okay, so we're good on copper ingots. Again, we just need this to finish up, which it has. Okay, this is good. This is good. Everything is good. In my head, with how quick we were moving in the first two streams, I was like, is this pack gonna be really quick? But I'm now quickly learning that the difference between making a Technium ingot and making all those machines and like actually having everything automated, which is like basically what you need to do to have to make the next tier is very different. Hey Master, welcome in. Oh my gosh, chat, do you guys get it? The name is Master Bader, which sounds like masturbator. Teehee. There's two of them. How do you get free TTS with channel points? I'm sure, chat, that this is totally gonna go well. There's totally gonna be no trolling whatsoever with this TTS, right? That totally won't just get instantly muted. Yeah, this seems two normal chatters. Not linked in any way, shape, or form. Give us points, please. I mean, at least they asked nicely. Must spread good word. Unfortunately, I think you're just gonna have to wait. So if you wanna do your troll, you gotta at least give me the 30 minutes watch time. Seems like a pretty fair trade. See, that's how you get them, chat. They're either 2 point poor, or they gave me some watch time, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'll take that. You know what I'm saying? I'll take the extra watch time, plus 1 viewer for a couple minutes. Okay, so our blast furnace is definitely slower than the maybe not actually. Do you know how quick these mine? Does it tell you? 100 ticks, and this takes 5 seconds, which is also 100 ticks. Okay, so it is exactly the same speed. Got it. Okay, so that's good. So those will finish up pretty shortly here. Let's do... Oh yeah, copper finished. All right, so then I need to make 32 copper rods. Are we still making Mike Hawk jokes in 2025? That's crazy. This thing gives me some nice nostalgia. See, I feel like that's the sad part about like Twitch trolls nowadays. Like, it used to be so fun, but now it's just like no one's imaginative. No one's pushing the game forward. We need some innovation, you know? You know what I'm saying? Bonk. All right. How did we do? Oh, these slabs don't need to be here. That's why. AI bots? No, I don't think so. I think AI has improved past this point. Doing a disservice. Doing a disservice. Okay, wait, so 32. So yeah, we just need to do 10 more. I forgot this is gonna keep going, so not that. There it is. Ingot gold. So once this finishes, we'll have like half a second. Do these. $27, $28. Three more. Come on. You can do it. I guess if I made extras, it wouldn't be too bad because we'll just use them, but still. Okay, there you go. 32. And then do the rest over there. All right. Nice. That part's done. We're about to do the ingots. And then the last thing we need is... what? Oh, that's right. The bricks. Okay. Cool. Fill these in. I think we'll just run this all the way back. And then we can put bricks on top. Okay, cool. I think that looks pretty good. We'll try to come with a better block than cobblestone walls eventually. I don't know. Maybe we do blackstone walls or something. Are there any other cool? Ooh, mud brick ones could look kind of cool. Maybe red sandstone or something. Oh, they do have these versions. So if we can find another color that we liked. Ooh. Hempcrete? Is that like concrete but made out of hemp? Yep. And there's concrete walls too. But those I don't think can be duplicated, unfortunately. Okay, but there we go. So 8 ingots, those are done. And how are we doing on bricks? We do have enough for one. Nope, we don't have enough for one stack. Frick. Okay, back to waiting. How many more does it still? Oh, it's so slow. Why are you so slow, game? Just go quicker. We need what? Like... Alright, well, I guess let me just steal a stack from here. It does look like we're getting less grout than we're making. So that is concerning. Is this broken? No, it's still working. Oh, it makes it every 400 ticks. Cobblestone was every 100 ticks. Oh, shoot. Okay, so that is gonna break eventually. Right, okay. Is meant to teach Reese patience? I shall not be taught. I refuse. Why would I ever be patient when I could simply just not? You know? What even is patience? How does one achieve that power? Instead of being patient, I can instead just go work on something else. Or, better option, I can complain about things being slow. Ooh, yes. That sounds much better. That sounds much better. I like that option instead. All right, we just need 4 more. Oh, yes. There we... Yes! Good job, Fanta. Look how many black bricks we just got. That was great. Boom. 64. Okay, we're done. Make another set of 8 Technium. Boom. Done. Basically a pro. Do, 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 do. And then once those finish, we can put these extra ones in. I probably should figure out how to use... Is it the router? Oh, batcher maybe? Is this what we want? Like that? Output when all filters are satisfied. Yeah, that's what we want. So here, let me steal all this before it makes the last ingot. And then we put all these in the filter. No. Gosh darn it. Why did it only do one? There we go. Okay, so now it has all the items for Technium, and then only when we have all of them. Oh. Those don't input. Okay. So I have to... transporter into it. Okay. So slow, but that'll work. Can I make more transporter pipes? Yes. Clay is now cheap. And then... Is it working? Yep, it's working. Hurry up, Blaze! Thank you very much! Oh, you can even have specific redstone signal color. Oh, that's cool. All right, so there you go. Then that outputs everything in the machine, and then the machine exports the final Technium back into this chest. Oh, awesome. Okay, so that's great. So now we can just dump all those items straight in there, and it'll take care of everything for us, which is very good, very good. All right, so now that we have that, we can make the advanced... Oh, I need a copper gear. Okay, hold on. Need some more copper. Okay, so that'll make the copper gear. We are actually getting copper pretty quick. For not having a focus, it's actually kind of doing nice. If I wasn't saving up to change Crafter's bot color, I would use slow down. Wow. How far away are you from changing Crafter's bot's color? I don't remember. Is it 50k? A secret amount. It's 25k. Wow. Saving up to be rich over there. I like it. Okay, so now I can use that to make basic Technium machine frame, and then that we will use to make... nope. Oh, no, not the water purifier. That's not what we want. Wait, what am I trying to make? Oh, enricher. Yes, that's what we want to make. Rock enricher. Oh, but that is it's a research thing. Okay, got it. So we go over here. And then the enricher requires the rock enricher blueprint. There we go. All right, awesome. Chat, my team is losing. Feels bad, man. Someone should make them not lose. It's sad because my two best players are freaking screwing me over. Everyone else is doing relatively okay. SMH. Okay. So with the rock enricher, we can now use water with the focuses to make the different things, but we don't have the focuses yet. So this actually, I think, is not very useful for us at the moment. We'll put that there. My fantasy team, Al. Also, how you doing, Al? Good to see you. Yep, Peep and Bleep are still chilling. They're in a on a bookshelf just out of camera frame, but they're there having a good time. Okay, so we did that, and now we can, how am I supposed to make these focuses? Oh, you make them with the rock enricher blueprint. Oh, okay, so we just make them with different glasses. Cool. So we want a we definitely want a copper focus, which needs 24 orange stained glass. How do we make orange stained glass? Purple spray can. Okay, I don't think that is what we want. Orange dye. Orange dandelion, which you can grow in a cloche. Okay. And you can buy for... Are we really gonna have to go buy all these freaking dyes? If I have a rose... I don't have a rose. So I have a dandelion? Nope. How do we have no flowers? Oh, I do have flowers. Oh, that's right. They're called poppies now. Okay, you can grow those in a cloche. So maybe we just bone meal a couple times and see if we can get some yellow flowers. Possibly. See how lucky we can get. Lots of red flowers. I think anywhere that poppies spawn, yeah, there we go. Dandelions can spawn, so I think we're good. But I think that does mean that we won't get any other flower types. We'll only see those two. So... But we'll eventually have lapis and we'll eventually have green, so I don't think we technically need any other flower type. But if we want to grow them with the cloches, then we'll need them, so... A little bit tough. Okay, let's temporarily pull that one out. We'll let those grow a couple. Okay. So yeah, 24. So that actually just means we need 3 dyes. We don't need that much dye. The other focuses are going to be more difficult. I'm assuming the focuses don't have durability. Light gray. White. Okay, that one's easy. In granite, which is brown. Brown's also easy. So light gray is going to be the hardest. We might have to buy a black dandelion. That one. We might have to buy one there, unfortunately. Do, 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 do. Okay. Should be enough of those flowers. Make a couple dyes. Seems to always be raining. All right, and then we'll get some glass. And 24 orange glass. All right, awesome. And then we combine that with the rock enricher blueprint. And that makes our first copper focus. And the copper focus, we can actually go put straight in our setup over there. Except we'll change it to do stone. And if we compress the stone... Ow! I just got hecking mortared. What the heck was that? What the heck was that? Oh wait, they actually do a frick bunch of damage. What is that? They do so much damage. Okay, I'm hiding on top. I got a death stone. Interesting. It is a raid from none other than Great Lakes Girl. Hello, hello. Birthday raid. I'm very old today. Birthday death bunnies for me. Oh no. Oh no, not very old. Well, happy birthday to you. Heck yeah. Thank you for bringing your friends over. What were you guys up to? How are you celebrating the oldness? Hopefully with no back pain and white hair. What are the other things that happen? Stereotypical old things. Okay, wait, these guys are actually gonna freaking make a wreck. Bro, they do so much damage. What the heck? Oh, that's true. Forgetting is a sign of old. Yep, that's also true. Oh my gosh. Oh no, please. No, please. Oh my goodness. Ow. Ow. Oh no, I broke my torch. No, please. Not like this. Not like this. Okay, at least they get stuck in stairs. That's fine. Also like old people. Did I get a loot bag? Ooh. What's the loot? Dirt. Okay, well, that's not the most exciting. Not the most exciting item I've ever received out of a loot box, but playing some more Uncharted Expeditions, nice. Looks like a lot of fun. It was on my list to check out. We unfortunately, not unfortunately, we decided to do something different, but looks like it's been a lot of fun. Let's see, who came over the raid? We got Sabri, we got Nilevos, we got Caps of Chaos. Good to see you all. Hello, hello. Well, we are playing Techopolis 3, which is actually the first time I've ever played a Techopolis pack. We've been having a lot of fun with it. Definitely a very different style of progression than a lot of the other packs. Where are these death waypoints coming from? Is it from a different mod? Oh, we have journey map and we have the, oh gosh. All right, so let's remove that one. Here, let's do this. Delete. Delete. Delete, delete, delete. Okay, there we go. We have survived the killer bunnies. Oh no, there's still one more. Oh, there's still two more. Oh no. Okay, now we've survived the killer bunnies. I guess we didn't technically survive. We did die like 5 times. But still, we'll take it. Yes, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your special birthday day. Have a good one. If you guys are not already following Great Lakes Girl, definitely go drop some love. Let's throw all these out of here. Goodbye, obituary and deathstones. See you later. Okay, well, now I get to clean up my inventory again. think we put that there. I don't think we really need this stuff anymore. I think we can kill some of these. We don't really use any of those. Okay. Coming out of hiding and randomly killing you will be hilarious. That will probably happen. I would not put it past the bunnies. They like to get themselves stuck in random places and then just randomly yoink us. So it wouldn't surprise me. Okay, what were we doing before we got yoinked by bunnies? Oh yeah, we were making our first copper focus. Yes, okay, this is awesome. So now we can make copper way easier and way more efficiently using stone. So let's get that going. What is the best way for us to make compressed stone? Actually, maybe we just use normal stone first and then we figure out if we want to use compressed stone later. So we keep this same setup, except now, instead of exporting cobblestone, we want to export stone into the washer. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then we'll replace one of these with the focus as well. Any of you guys coming over for the raid? Have you guys played any of the Techopolis packs before? So we'll empty that out. And now, I think this does it quicker, or I don't, hold on, what does this do? So tick, no, it still takes 100 ticks. Oh, but it's guaranteed. Before it was a 25% chance, now it's guaranteed. And then eventually, if we compress the stone, then we make it 4.5 times quicker. So, yeah, I mean, this alone is going to be a major boost to our copper production. But then we can boost it even more once we are making stone. So if that is 9 every 200, and our miner, here it is. Nope. This one makes 1. Yeah, so we cannot quite keep up currently until we upgrade. Well, actually, even the upgraded versions doesn't. But I think if you put, yeah, if we put the tiers in here, then we can make it quicker. So we might have to do that eventually. But I think for now, I'm happy with just the single one. Because we should see our copper numbers looking quite nice. Yes. Look at it go. All right, so that's good. Very happy about that one. We can take that one off the list. Now, the next ones get interesting because we need to use these focuses to make each of the different stone types. So we should already have some cocoa beans. We can use that to make the brown stain focus. So that'll be for granite. And then granite is what we use to make iron, which makes it even more important. So we put that in a washer to make iron ore piece. Oh, and it actually, oh, but then you need the iron focus, which takes red stain. Oh my gosh, there's so many focuses. So many focuses. We must be very focused. Okay, we'll go smelt some more. It's too bad you can't make glass in this compressed furnace. Actually, wait, I should check that that's true. Maybe they blacklisted just normal furnaces? Yeah, you can't do it. Unfortunate. But we are soon about to have iron, and once we have iron, that means we'll be able to make compressed blast furnaces, so I guess we're not that far off from that. All right, so time to make an iron focus. Go make some Some more red flowers. There we go. Okay, so granite focus get used in the enricher. So let's set this up over here. And then we need to also input stone into that. So we actually might start running out of stone here. Looks like we're okay for now, but depending how quick we're going through this stuff, we might need to increase our stone game a little bit. Okay, so that'll start filling that up, and that will start making granite. Which we don't really care a whole lot about, but... And then granite, we need another washer. Which needs another tank. And another ambient water collector. And I guess some more stone gears. Which is another flopper. Okay, let's try that again. So granite needs to go here. And then we have, oops. Flopper filling that with water, and then we just need that focus, which is hopefully finished by now. Hopefully it's completed. Yes, it has. We have our iron focus. Oh my goodness, chat. It's about to happen. We're about to make our first iron. I am big excite. Who would have ever thunk that iron would be so exciting? Okay, so that goes there. Yeah, we definitely need to increase our stone production. And that starts making iron pieces. I guess I could run trim back. I'm trying to think about what the most efficient way. Is there a range on trim? There probably is. Who knows what it is, but. Then I can make this a little cleaner. Exporting into there. And then we just need to connect that to here. And there you go. Iron has been automated. And as soon as I connect this with trim, it'll be in our system. Here we go. We may run out of water here. It's making iron. Ooh, buddy. I probably just skipped a bunch of quests, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, I never touched iron. I never touched granite. Iron focus. Okay. And then we do that. Oh no! You have to put them in the compactor. Oh, okay, that's intriguing. So that might change my plan a little bit here then. How much copper we have already. So maybe what we do, instead of having a bunch of drawers for the raw versions, maybe we just go ahead and put everything into like a buffer chest, and then the buffer chest will go straight into a compactor. And since we already know the compactors are so quick, it should be able to keep up, no problem. That'll work. Miles, what's going on, dude? Welcome back. All right, got our 2 gears. Let's make another compactor. Let's get a chest. And this will remove the need to have a billion drawer trim too, which is a solid upside actually. Okay, so we'll have this. And then we need to undo that. We'll have our compactor here. I kind of want it to go into the drawer controller, which I guess we can do. We can just pipe it into there instead. So yeah, this works. We put that there. And then we'll have... Oh, I didn't bring any pipes. Oops. Because we're about to have 3 of these setups. So we want to make sure that we kind of leave ourselves space to do this 3 times. Which I probably would have set this up a little differently if I knew we were doing it this way, but it's okay. All right, so then we put the chest here. So now those go in there, then those get compacted. And then those feed into there. So it'll either go straight into the drawer or it'll go into the controller. Okay, awesome. That works. Happy with that. Happy with that one. Let's see. What are the problems that could happen here? I guess when we don't... Oh yeah, maybe we want to put a router here instead, because we only want 4... It to transfer if it has 4 of each item. So this is where, what were these called? Oh, batcher. This is where the item batcher comes in clutch. Otherwise, when we have 3 different items flowing through, it can get itself stuck if there's only like 1 or 2 or 3. So this will solve that problem. And actually, I think the batcher has an inventory. Oh. Goes here. There we go. Okay, so now we tell it to do 4 at a time. There we go. That's super clean. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. And then now as we have more, we just add them to our list. And we could really move this anywhere we wanted. Cool. So there we go. Iron's fully automated. That makes raw iron directly. We might actually set up our copper to go to that same setup. Can you do anything with copper ore pieces? No. Yeah, you either craft it or put it in a compactor. So yeah, maybe we do that. Yeah, let's tear this setup down a little bit. Our factory is going to be so awesome. I can already tell. Okay, so this setup can almost stay exactly as it is. We just have to make a couple of very small changes. Quiet guy, welcome back. All right, we put that there. Put our copper focus, that input. And then we have a drawer. Just make one real quick just so we can lock it. Okay. Set up filter for 4 copper. It's not working. Uh-oh. Oh, output when all filters are satisfied. Oh. Individual filters satisfied. There we go. That's what we want. Okay.
Hi Wheat, you're so handsome, snarls and growls cutely.
Interesting. Hello, Byron. Happy Sunday. Okay, there we go. Iron and copper is fully automated. Oh, this setup is so clean. The only thing that would make this cleaner is if we had better water production. But, ooh, and actually we can make this, if I don't use floppers, we can make this a little more condensed. If I remove that, we just put the ambient water collector there and do that. Yeah, there we go. So now it's all tiled in one line. And then if we want to make the next ones, we just set up the same tiled section here and here, and we keep going as far as we want. Awesome. To pick you up. Ooh, what you guys doing? Okay, we are running out of stone. Not that slowly though. It's actually relatively close. So we can go put a machine frame. Go back to lurk. All right, enjoy the lurk. Good to see you, Mass Titan. Food truck market. Want to go downtown? Seems like a good time, I guess. Who doesn't like a little bit of food truckage? Beep, 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 beep. What am I? Oh, copper gear. That's right. All right. Now I can go make some of these. Eating food by 18-wheelers. Wait, what? By 18-wheelers? I hope I can purchase a food truck. I guess. It's like you've never gone to a food truck before. I guess I will be honest. I have never gone to a food truck that has 18 wheels before. I can confirm that. I can confirm that. All right, copper gear is finished. And basic Technium core. All right. So now if we find our stone set up, I think if we put this here, it should make it a lot quicker. Minus 30% duration. So hopefully that's quick enough that this number will start to go up. 89. Maybe not. Okay, it still can't quite keep up, but it's close. Worst case, we just make another, or soon we'll hopefully have the advanced one, so it'll be okay. When are you getting a food truck for your house? Or horse. Okay. I don't think I have any plans to make a food truck or to buy a food truck. At least that I know of. Reese looks like a big horse guy. Thank you? Question mark? Okay, so let's make our actual first iron ingot. 135 in multi-block controller. 90. Oh, the multi-block controller gives you more export. Oh, I didn't realize that. Here we go. First iron ingot. Let's go. First of many. First of many. So now we can use those to start making actual blast furnaces if we wanted to. What else can we do with iron now? We can make armor. We could make item pipes from Modern Dynamics. We can make cauldron. We can make bucket. Ooh, actual bucket. We can make actual hoppers. Make a tool rack. Flint and steel. Iron chest. Ooh, iron chest is interesting. Iron mesh. We can make a charger. Oh my gosh, we can make a charger for AE2. Can we get Certus? I have no idea how you're supposed to get Certus, but I guess we'll figure that out later. Okay, we'll take it. We got some iron. So the next one we want to work on is aluminum and tin, which requires 16 white glass. Okay, that we can do. That is the easier one. Okay, and then the other one is like gray. Yeah, and this one we can't do. So I think we have to go get a black dandelion. Slightly sad we have to spend 6 tech bucks on a flower, but... What is the difference between a black poppy and a black... There's no difference. The dye blueprint can turn clay into dye? Wait, what? I must have missed that. Oh, dye base. Oh, it's like dye essence. Oh. Okay. We will probably do that. Let me do this first though, so that we can at least grow it, and then we'll definitely make that later. How you doing though, Zeno? Welcome back. Okay. So that's good, and then we need white. Nope. Bone meal to make, wait, light gray or, yeah, light gray. Light gray is 2 to 1. All right, there we go. And we just need 2 sets. Okay, perfect. So we have completed both of those focuses, the foci. We are completely foci-ed. He'd be a good caretaker for a horse. I guess? Sure? Maybe? Possibly? Okay. Diorite, andesite are done. And then the next piece, so I guess we just go set up that same thing again for both of those, right? Yep. Okay, so we need 2 more enrichers. Which means I need 2 more copper gears. ZB, do we have to frickin' bonk you? Just running out of water again. It still hasn't filled up on lava. This cobblestone maker is so slow. So slow. Okay. Two more of those. And then those go over here in the researcher to make the enricher. Okay. At least that part's not too bad. And we will still need some more focuses. We'll need the aluminum focus, which is black glass. Okay. And then tin is green. Where the frick? Do we have cactus? We don't have cactus. We can strain for cactus. Okay. I could buy a dandelion, but I think here's where it makes sense to do that. Clay blueprints. We'll do that here in a second. What do you mean? I would probably do a good job, maybe. Actually, I would be a great caretaker for a horse because I would probably just pay someone to take care of it for me. So I would actually be the best. All right, so I think I do need 2 more ambient. Oh, actually, wait, no, maybe I don't need 2 more ambient water. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay, we just need transporter pipe. Oh, God, it's so annoying that doesn't let me do that. Is there a setting that's blocking me, or why? Here we go. Okay. Oh, we do need the ambient water for the rock. Oh. Right, because this is to make the thing. Okay, so I need to go make 2 more washers and then 2 more collectors. All right. Collector. She needs a bunch of these. And rock, which needs coal gears, which we can go make some of. Is this stopped working again? Oh, we filled up on creosote. Why does everything make so much freaking creosote? I guess I'll just go make another tank, maybe? I don't know. All right, hold on. We also gotta go make some freaking clay too. We got so much stuff to do. Cynthia, good to see ya. Welcome back. Where? Dye base. Dye base blueprint. H research, which we actually do have. We did not have the ability. We do have the ability to make the trash can now. We couldn't, but that was because we didn't have iron. But we do now. Ooh, yes. That's the biggest thing we freaking got from making iron. This is great. Now we can let that thing run all the time. Let's go. All right, so is it any dye? Yeah, any dye. Awesome. So because we have 238. I forgot how many. I think it was 24. So we can go put this here. Nope, it was only 16. Okay, that's good. So that'll make that blueprint. We can go pull this out. Don't need that running anymore. Dye base blueprint, and then we combine that with clay, which we have lots of. I should make a compacting door at some point for that. Which I guess I'll make even more clay. We are quickly running out of stone, though. We might have to convert one of ours to one of our other miners to clay or to stone, or make a second one. Antonio, appreciate the bits. Welcome in, and add friends. Welcome back as well. Wow, each of these only makes one dye though. That's a little crazy. Okay, and how much did we need? We need 24, so we need 2 more dyes, so we need 6 more base. 6 more base it is. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, there we go. And make some green dye. And we are out of glass. Poop! Alright, 2 more sets. And now... Oh, that's stuck doing other things. Okay, let me quickly jump in here. Yoink that real quick. What? Oh, it's just filling up. Okay, that's fine. I always forget that it steals the thing and it isn't actually using it. All right, there we go. So this will make... Any second now. There we go. Our next focus. So that should be all the focuses we need. What are we still waiting on? Oh yeah, coal gears. This is to make the washers, I think. Yeah, because we need the machine frames. We're out of smooth stone. No. We had so much of everything, and now I've been being so productive that we're starting to run out of things, which is not great. Not great. Have I told your new mod idea? I don't think so. What's your new mod idea? I'm intrigued. Oh, I made an extra one. It's productive Reese. Just like productive bees, but instead of bees, it's Reeses running around that make resources and complain how long it takes. If you reach them, they die. Okay, this is a good mod. I like this mod. This is a good mod. I approve. Oh, I need even more glass. Okay, so we need 2 more of those. Oh, I smoothed it again. Okay. There we go. Now we should have everything we need to get this up and running. I think. I guess I will space these out by 1 block. We don't technically have to, but I'm going to just to make it a little bit cleaner. We have infinite space, no need to cram everything together. Okay. So we have washer, washer, enricher, enricher. Set up all of our pipes. Water collector, water collector. Oh, I didn't bring my fluid pipes. Bread using a book and quill, but have a 99% chance of death while doing so. Surely they should be bred using Mountain Dew, right? Or maybe they require Mountain Dew to not die. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. Okay, awesome. So that's all good. Start filling those up. And we'll have to give them a stone here in a second. Okay, so let's make sure we get these correct. So diorite makes aluminium. Diorite, aluminium, which means andesite makes tin. Now we are very quickly going to run out of stone. We will probably also run out of water. Is that working? Toss them into a Mountain Dew source block. Oh my goodness. Okay, that starts making aluminium ore pieces. Awesome. Once we get 4 of those. You need to grab a piece of diorite, just the quest book likes me. And then we put that in the filter. And that will get stuck. That's right, I need to go get 2 drawers. Okay. And we'll go set these up. Oh, okay, that works. Okay, so aluminium's done. We got that one fully automated. And tin has started. Okay. This is good. I can't believe all the stuff we've automated today. Why did that andesite not count? Is Faker Daker andesite? There we go. Okay. And then we put that in there. And set up a drawer for tin. Okay. There we go. Let's make sure we get both of those. Oh, the focuses. There we go. And then one of each of these. And those. Nope. We didn't get the aluminum one. Oh my goodness. Hey, Sylvester. Okay. And then now we just got the ingots. We almost completed this entire quest line. But more importantly, check that out. We completely automated copper, iron, tin, and aluminum today. That's awesome. I think our purifying water is probably about to start running out. Oh, maybe not. It looks like it might be keeping up with the pipe. We are absolutely going to run out of stone, though. Yeah, that's going down really quick. So that will be a soon problem to solve. We'll have to get even more tin, or even more stone. But that shouldn't be too big of a deal. We can do that. Okay. So that's good. I guess let's go make an ingot of each. Aluminum and tin, just to say we did. Okay. I think we already confirmed that things can't alloy, right? Yeah, because it only has space for one fluid. So this one will just get stuck until this one starts doing things. Okay. Aluminum's done. And tin is done. Very nice. Yeah, we might start setting up solidifiers. I guess the question is, like, is there other things? Like, are we gonna use these gears? Yeah, we might. So do we want to store them in the raw form and only make them into ingots or gears or plates as we want? Or do we just want to turn them into ingots and then melt them down that way? We probably want to turn them into ingots because you can always just melt them back. But we'll wait until we do these multi-block ones because then we can get better than one-to-one output. Can confirm I have no more speed ups. You were sped out. Wait, so is it one per person or how many did you do today? I think you used 2. Finally found an Ignis and Aquabane in Greg Tech New Horizon. So close to starting Thaumcraft, still have a few hours of craft until we actually get there. What's Ignis and Aqua? Is that like lava and water, but not? An actual ore? Oh yeah, I was making tide. Okay. That's good. I guess let's finish off and make this aluminum gear to complete this quest. Oh, the Thaumcraft essences. That's right. It's been so long since I've seen Thaumcraft, I forgot that existed. I forgot that was a thing. What the heck? Oh, never mind. I don't know if you guys could hear that loud car. When I heard the noise, a freaking Thaumcraft or a FedEx truck drove by. So I was like, wait, what? We did it! Advanced More Stones chapter completed. Oh yeah. Now we're on alloy mode, which requires the alloy blueprint. Oh boy. Salt, redstone, burnt redstone. You burn salt to make burnt redstone, which then you wash to make redstone ore. That's interesting. So we're soon gonna get our first bit of power to make pistons, and oh my gosh, this is so cool. Immersive multi-block controller. Reinforced blast furnace to make steel, bronze. Oh my gosh, look at that go. Look at it go. Okay, well I guess we should probably finish. Well, I don't know. Do we have to? I'm kind of stuck. I don't know if we're supposed to go back and automate, like fully automate this Technium. I don't think we need to until we get to the end of this advanced chapter. Like by the time you get to making your first ingot of the next tier, that's the time that you should have Technium fully automated. But there's no real reason to have it fully automated now, I think. Do we agree? Because I also think we're about to get more things to, oh my gosh, we have so, okay, so this advanced section is all about making resources. Because we're, this third quest line is to make lead, silver, and nickel with deep slate. Canola press, oil generator. Oh boy. Okay. I guess let's set up flight. Oh yeah, we never did this too. We need egg. Okay, let me make a summoner real fast. Oh, that requires the blueprint. Okay, so we need 24 research. Oh, but now we're out of research. Okay, so now I gotta go make more research again. So I guess I have to go make some more Technium. Well, we actually already made some. So wait, how much research do we need? I have 12. I need 24. Oh yeah, so 2 is all I need. Okay. And then we also, do we care about automatic alloy kiln? Maybe. Flight takes 30, that takes 24, that takes 32, that takes 8. So how many is that total? I guess we'll do the math after this one finishes. Oh, is that the only way to get obsidian? Oh. Okay, so I guess we do have to make that. So ideally what we want to do is I want to look at all these. Oh my gosh, this one takes 5 basic machine frames. I missed that. We want to like look this up and see how many ingots we want to make and just do like one final batch before we fully automate. All right, so let's grab 6 seeds. Okay. And then with the summoning block, we can make, oh, it makes spawn eggs. Oh, I guess I thought it was actually gonna spawn the friendo, but no, it's gonna make a spawn egg. Okay, but that's good. So then we can get leather that way by breeding cows. We can get milk. We can get chimkin. Chimkin's the big one because we need eggs. Yeah, so we do that with dirt and a seed. Okay, that's good. So we got our summoning blueprint. And now I just need to go make another... Okay, I'm just gonna go make a bunch of copper gears. Now that we have so much copper, I don't mind just mass crafting these. Yeah, we'll use that to make the summoning block. Do. Okay. That finished. And make one of those. And then we put it in the researcher. Hey, dragon. Hello, hello. Is that the only thing you use this for? Yep. Okay. Interesting. Summoning block. G freaking G. All right, so I guess we'll put that there. Oh. Wait, maybe this is actually gonna spawn a mob. It has the crafting egg, but I think it actually is gonna spawn it. Okay, so let's set up. How many leaves do we have? Pretty good amount. Wait, I never checked our chests down here. How are those doing? Oh, they're fine. They're fine. No problem. I guess we'll put animals over here. I kind of want them a little bit of ways away because they are going to be a little bit loud. Okay, so we'll pull this part out. Okay, and then I will go get some bricks. And we will make some fences. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Corner. 1, 2, 3, 4. Middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Corner. Okay, yeah, I didn't add that corner. I can count. Smile. Rip the talkie. actually deleted. Okay. What the frick? Rip that fence. We'll see you later, Fanta. Have a good one. We'll see you soon. I'll get some wool for that eventually. Do we have any wool? Can you make string with hemp fiber? You can. I think these are better than fence gates. Okay, then I'll grab a couple seeds. I wonder if I can use these to make dirt. Probably, or make grass. Nope. Worth a shot. Welcome back, though, Plotty. Okay. So let that spread. Get some torches. Oh, only one torch, I guess. Singular torch. But we will put our summoning block. Oh, I just wrecked that grass. Oh well. Okay, so I think if we give this dirt and a seed, we should be able to spawn Chimkin. I don't know if it's gonna eat the dirt. I'm assuming it's going to, but let's see. Oh my goodness. That is not what I thought it was gonna do, but that's hilarious. Okay. Totally natural. Nice. Okay, well there you go. Chimkins acquired. I think it's gonna do that for all the animals. Anything we grow. Oh, you can't, man, you can't use these freaking hemp seeds for anything. It's too bad we have 800 of them. Come here, Chimkins. Okay, so they will give us eggs soon. I guess let's go ahead and do cows. What do you use for cows? Leather. I probably could have guessed that. Probably could have guessed that one. And we don't have any. Okay, do we have any cloth left? Nope. All right, so let's go compact all that. It looks like it doesn't use the dirt, so I think we can just leave one over there. I think all the recipes use dirt. Oh. Wait, so passive mob generation wasn't disabled? Okay, well, we kind of scammed ourselves, but oh well. That's so funny. I love it. That is so funny. We'll let wheat grow to, wait, is that not working? Oh, it is. It's just extremely slow. Don't they have more speed upgrades or something? I have 2 fixed speed upgrade 2. There you go. Should make that a lot quicker. And I could actually go upgrade those all the way now that we have So much stuff. We'll let it do its thing a little bit here. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, those finished. Oops. Oh, cow friend is on top. Okay, so they don't spawn when another friend is on top of it. So I should have put this up one more block. Because now these guys are gonna keep breaking it. Or do I have to manually pulse it? Is it because this pig is in the way? Yes. Okay, that's interesting.
The chicken goes bok bok. The pig goes oink oink. The cow goes moo.
Wow, that was a great TTS message. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. You don't like the animal spawner? It's weird. What is weird about a mob, a super small mob, slowly growing and getting bigger and then becoming a real mob? What is wrong with that? I see no issues. I see no issues. Okay, I think we're now literally just waiting for a chimkin to lay an egg. So that's fun. I don't remember what we needed that for, but we needed it for something. Oh, for the Easter egg mold. Okay, we can do other things while we're waiting for that though. Okay, so let's count how many research we still need. So we need 30 plus, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 ingots for that. 7 ingots for that. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I guess let's make 16 ingots. We already have 2, so yeah, I think 16 should be fine. Okay, well, this will be fun. We've done two sections of 8, but now we're about to go even more crazy. So 16 Technium. Oh boy. All right. This is gonna be a lot. This is gonna be a lot. Sound keeps glitching. Interesting. Anyone else having sound issues, or is it just Platty? Okay, don't notice any. All right, cool. Twitch mobile do be glitching. Sounds about right. Also listening to games, so only hearing your voice, not anything else. I still cannot believe that Twitch does not have a feature yet that allows you to turn off, like have separate channels that viewers can choose to listen to or not. That is crazy to me. Seems like such an obvious move. Okay, wait, so if I'm making 16, then I need a stack of those, so 32. And we just leave those. Okay, so I'll take care of those, and then we'll make the copper ingots after that. How are we doing on black brick? Oh, not very good. I can only make 49, and we need 2 stacks. Yikes. Okay. At least we have lots of charcoal now. And we're gonna need a whole lot of glass. Boop, boop, doop, doop, doop. And then I guess we need 4 stacks of treated planks, which that we actually do have. Okay. We'll need 4 stacks of coal pieces. 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's those covered. We'll need a stack of gears. Twitch on Edge quit working for you like 2 weeks ago and nothing fixed it? That's interesting. Did you have like an ad blocker or something? Smoothstone is also destroying me. How much iron do we have? 169. Yeah, I need to start turning this into ingots. Okay, once that finishes, we'll do that. Because if we do that, I can start making compressed blast furnaces, which would be awesome. So I think a triple compressed is 4. Yeah, it's 64 blast furnaces. That's 5 stacks of iron. Okay, yeah, we can't quite do that yet. Let's go! Another touchdown. My team is coming back. They had me in the first half, not gonna lie, but they're clutching up. All right. So that's done. Are there like other things that we can speed up the solidifier with? Simple solidifier. Heard every score her team has gotten. Well, I don't actually care about any single game results. I'm just looking at my fantasy team, so. Right now, we want Jonathan Taylor or Saquon Barkley to do some magic. And Nico Collins just clutched up for me. I would just need something from Saquon, but apparently the Eagles are just bad. Apparently, just for gore. Oh, there's the multi-block solidifier, which we actually could make. So how does this work? Oh, so I should have made this already. Oh, then it literally just turns into a Tinker's smeltery. Okay, got it. Is this like gated for me, or why have we not made this already? No, it's not gated. Okay, we might have to do that next stream. Falling apart this week. That was unfortunately me last week. That was me last week, unfortunately. Or no, first week. Last week actually did pretty good. Don't think you can make the controller? That's what we just looked at, right? This multi-block controller? Yeah, we just solidify. Oh, simple controller. Oh no, yeah, that's the thing we already made. Unless is there something else that I'm... Oh, multi-block solidifier? Is that what I need? Oh yeah, no, I can make that. I feel like there's probably something that's gating us, but I don't see anything. So I'm intrigued. Okay, so we'll let that make some iron so we can start making some actual blast furnaces. We're still waiting on brick anyways. We'll catch you later, Ryan. Appreciate the lurk. Always appreciate the lurks, friends. They do help out an absolute ton. At some point, we'll probably make a little push on Twitch, but in the meantime, appreciate the lurks nonetheless. Okay, we are running out of purifying water, which I think is actually just us running out of regular water. So let me make another ambient water collector. Which means I need to make more smooth stone. And some more sand. Or more glass. Beep, beep, doo, 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 doo. Okay, so I do need another flopper. Okay. And then now we're just waiting on 6 more of these. And we need so much more black brick. Do I have another Technium machine base? Might be worth it to put it in that, I'll just make one. We can always come grab it later. I can't tell if these are actually working. It doesn't look like it is doing anything. All right, there we go. Now we can make one more ambient water collector. Very good. And that will fix the water, hopefully. So now this should be able to keep up. Maybe. I think it should be running at the exact same speed. So that's why we're not seeing anything here, but these numbers should start going up. Yeah, that one just filled up. That one just filled up. Is this one gonna fill up? Yep, looks like that's going up. Oh, no, maybe it's going down. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. We'll come back and check on it later. I think we're gonna need to make another water purifier though, or put some upgrades in it or something. Okay, so... Oh yeah, so iron should hopefully have finished. If we want to make a double compressed, that's 16. So that's a stack and 16 iron. So let me go get a little bit more. Hey, Renegade, how are you? Good to see ya. We'll let that finish out. Oh, we're gonna need so much leather. We're gonna need 32. We could yoink some cows. Oh, we got an egg. Ooh, we can finally make the Easter. I don't know what this Easter egg thing actually is, but I'm intrigued. Easter egg mold. Okay. So now I can make Easter egg shell. Oh, which requires chocolate in the bottler, which we can't do. Okay, well, so much for that. So much for that. Oh my gosh, Jonathan Taylor just got another freaking touchdown. Let's go! He just dropped it like a 30 bomb for me. That's so clutch. 32 points. I'm saved. Hey, Petrusek, how you doing? Sick last night, so no sleep till 5 a.m. Oof. That's a rough one. That is a rough one. Hopefully that means they'll be extra tired and you'll get even more sleep tonight. Maybe that's how that works. I love basketball. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so we'll eventually need a stack of furnaces. But for now, we're just doing 16. I'll also need a whole bunch of smooth stone. What storage is main in this pack? To start, you basically can only use Tom Simple Storage, but there is AE2 eventually, once we get to that spot, but we're not quite there yet. Still a bit of a ways out. Or at least I'm assuming we're a bit of the ways out, I don't know. Man, we got some loud cars today. Okay, good. Purifying water is keeping up now, so we're good. But we are definitely about to run out of stone. So that's unfortunate. That is big time Sag. Okay, so yeah, we're just waiting on smooth stone, and we have iron, and we want to make 16 blast furnaces is the goal. As soon as we get 3 more iron, then we should have everything we need to rock and roll. Ooh. All right, there we go. Okay, well, how did you time that right when I freaking got the items I needed? Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. So now we can make 16 blast furnaces. Awesome. Okay. And then we can turn this into a double compressed. Won't be able to do the triple compressed, but that's okay. There is compressed furnace. Double compressed alone will be such an upgrade, though. It'll be so freaking good. It'll be so freaking good. All right, and that will do. We'll come back and get that in a second. Oh, I'm flying. Ow. Get some more charcoal. Come on, researcher, you can do it. Too slow. All right, how much glass do we need? I think we need a stack. We're doing 16. So I need 2 stacks of glass. Yeah, there we go. Are we comboing? Oh, they changed the combo UI. I can actually see it now. I wasn't able to see it before. A level 1 combo. Let's go. Level 1 combo. Chad, who wants to join in on the combo? You can heart it up. It's definitely not TikTok. That was cool. I can't see what it looks like for you, but for me there's a thing at the top of chat that says X10 hearts. I would assume it gets crazier if there's more hearts. All right, there we go. A double compressed blast furnace, which gives us 4 slots at a time, which is great. Because now, yeah, look at it go. Look at it go. Now it's stealing your bits. How much is each of the emotes? What's 5 each? So it's 55 bits. So it's 50 bits total for level 1. Interesting. Oh, it's already over. Wait, that was so quick. What the heck? 250 bits one too? Oh my goodness. So each emote has a different value. Okay, wow, so it really is like TikTok. So I can have a galaxy combo?
Why do that when I can just do TTS? Kappa.
I can have a galaxy combo on Twitch? Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you for the galaxy. I guess I can just go craft a bunch more grout. This is taking so long. I can become a NPC streamer. What are the other TikTok one or the TikTok things? Dance. Ooh, so spicy. I actually haven't seen a TikTok NPC streamer in so long. Did that finally die? Okay, so now that's done. We throw those in there. What? Oh, I put them in the wrong one. Oops. Okay, there we go. We do those. All right, good. Pog one is 250. Yeah, I think that's the one Cynthia's talking about. You can go crazy mode. Imagine a freaking 10 combo Pog. All right, so how far behind on bricks are we still? Okay, we do have at least 1 stack, but we still need basically the 2nd stack. Iron has almost finished. We're about to have copper. We'll need flint. Did I do the gears yet? Oh, that's why I needed the smooth stone. But I did just make a decent amount. So now I should be able to make stone gear. Wait, do I need... How many of these do I need? I need a stack. I made one. Oh, because we're out of stone now. Because... Oh, for frick's sake. Maybe we temporarily disable this. Our stone production is getting very sag. Could stack 4 miners on top of each other. Does that work? Like if I put another basic miner right here, I don't have to change the structure at all? Or you mean like reuse some of the blocks and like build more stone and stuff? Oh, you're just saying okay, gotcha. Is that more efficient than reusing the side? Oh my gosh, one of my freaking players got hurt. No. Time to make sub pillar. Sub pillar probably, I think we're gonna do sub garden. Sub garden sounds cool to me. We like sub garden. You don't want to be a garden? But what if you live in a garden? Doesn't that sound fun? Who wouldn't want to live in a garden? No? Okay, so that finished, so that'll start making copper. And then... We are just waiting on stone. I guess I could make some stone manually. Don't need these anymore. Garden is lots of bugs. You don't want to sleep with bug? Oh, there's no bugs in this pack. They've been removed. All right, stone gear. We have 16. Time one would come in so clutch right about now. $46. I think we just need to stack more and then we are done. We are ready to rock. I'm so glad this compressed freaking furnace mod is in here. This would be so painful if it wasn't. All right, there we go. 64 stone gears. So we are now just waiting on... Oh yeah, we got to go do a bunch of leather. Let's get that going. We might not actually have enough hemp fiber for this. We'll see. Oh, I already have a bunch of leather going. Okay, never mind. We're good. So that makes 14. I need 32. So we're actually almost there. We really got to find a faster way to move items, though. And unfortunately, I don't think we're going to finish this today anyways, because we're going to not have enough black bricks. Oh, just kidding. We have exactly enough. Okay, we might actually do this. Get our copper ingots. Those are almost done. Flint. Flint and copper ingots. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. And we should already have a bunch of flint over here. We need... What's 6 times 16? Oh yes! Speed it up even more! 96. That's a stack and a half. There we go, we got that. There we go. And then we can make... oh yeah, we're just waiting on leather, okay. Still temporarily cut in line to make 2. Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh no, I'm getting freaking spawn camped by rabbits! No! Not like this! I always forget you have this CCI. Oh my goodness, they hurt so much. DP, how are you doing, my dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. How's your subathon going? I was lurking a little earlier. Oh, slow motion. Brutas, good to see you, Cass. How you doing? We are playing some Techopolis 3, which is actually really fun. I've really been enjoying it. I don't know, DP, if you've seen this pack. It's very different and also very fun. Hey, look at all these loot boxes I'm getting, though. So mean, punch the bunnies. Hey, they punched me. Oh my. Okay, well this is going great. This is going great. It's fine. I see no issues with this. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh my goodness, we are blocking the bunnies with my graves. They do so much damage. Okay, they're getting stuck on my grave, so that's good. If I die enough times, then the bunnies will all get stuck. This is good. And they get stuck on stairs too. Get freaking wrecked. Get freaking wrecked, bun buns. Oh my gosh, there's so many graves everywhere. Did a full day of MC for once. Reclamation is a fun pack. Ooh, what's reclamation? I don't know that one. Did you end up not playing? I don't remember what other pack you were playing before that. Last time I was in there. I already forgot what it was. Okay, did we get all the bunnies? Nope. There's so freaking many of them. Don't tell them they'll get addicted. I think I'm addicted to this pack right now. I've actually been having so much fun with it. How you doing, by the way, Waffle? Oh, you were playing Regrowth. Okay, gotcha. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them stuck in these walls. What the heck? Going back to compact claustrophobia. That pack was pretty fun. I enjoyed that one. That was also a little different vibe. Oh my goodness, my inventory is so full. Okay, let's get rid of these. Okay. Are we finally free of the bunnies? Oh my gosh, look how many freaking death waypoints there are. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think we're free. Oh, apparently I'm dropping items on the ground. Okay. Inventory is fixed. I got a rabbit statue in honor of all the lost bun buns. Oh my god, lol. Okay, I think we're good. I think we survived. Just in time to make 16 Technium ingots. Ooh, I even got 8 basic loot boxes. Okay, what do we get? Is it just all cobblestone and dirt? Oh. That's a little bit disappointing, I will not lie. Okay, well that was fun. And hopefully our copper is already finished. Yep, it looks like it has. I think we only need, yeah, it's 1 ingot per, so we just need 16. So we are gonna do it. We are about to make a batch of 16 basic Technium, which should be the last time that we have to manually craft this. After that, I think we're gonna be able to,
What kind of doctor is Dr. Pepper? A physician McTcly surely.
0 out of 10. How you doing, John? Good to see you. This is Techopolis 3, Cass. This should be the last time that we have to craft these manually. After this, we'll get going to fully automate the process. Let's see, does this work? Oh, it does. It's just very slow. Hey, JSG. Cass, appreciate the follow. Let's go. John dropping a prime sub, 34 months. Good to have you back, John. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. Can we get some hearts in chat for John? Also, a reminder, if you guys haven't already, make sure to do !set IGN if your Minecraft username is something different from your Twitch. So that way your skin gets pulled in. But thank you very much, John. Can we get some hearts? DP, have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. Always appreciate you bringing friends over. Hope you get some good vitamin D and stand up a little bit. Zeracron Gaming, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so that should be making things. Oh, it is. It's just doing it very slowly. Oh boy. Okay, let's help it out a little bit. Let's help it out a little bit. What? Huh? How did a hype train just start? What? I am so confused. A 1 sub hype train? Did you get the random hype train experiment? I guess. What, so it just randomly starts hype trains? Okay, is John just that okay, well, I guess if you guys want to jump on the hype train, now's your chance. Get some emotes. That was weird. That has literally never happened before. Interesting. Went through this nonsense back in the spring. I mean, that's fine. I guess who doesn't like a little bit of hype? Question mark? Visited into a treasure train earlier. That was a time. Well, treasure trains are pretty cool. Al jumping in. The hype train dropping 100 bits. Appreciate it, my dude. We got 3 minutes left. Also, I guess with September, you can get subs 30% off too, so it's pretty cool. Twitch appreciated your terrible joke. Oh no. Twitch is now rewarding puns with hype trains. My worst nightmare. Seen weird hype trains like that? Twitch is weird. Twitch does weird things sometimes. I guess it is what it is. It is what it is. likes to do some random shenanigans. And you know what? I like to do random shenanigans sometimes too, so I can't complain. Okay, so that has started making our Technium. We need a total of 8, 40, 64, 94. So 10 ingots need to go make research. Oh, but we already have 8. So we actually need 32, 24, 56. So we only need 9 ingots to make research, okay. So once we get 9, we'll do that. What if I get a discount? Wait, what? What? Is this music from Zelda? Not quite. Not exactly. Wait, did I do the leather wrong? I think I did the leather calculation wrong. Did I only put 16 in? I thought we had 32. Okay, well, I guess I need to go make some more of that then. Okay, we do have a lot of fabric, so we should be good. Yeah, so the hype train music goes up in generation every time we gain a level of the hype train. 40 seconds left on the hype train. Just a little bit of time if you guys want to jump in on it. Just a little bit of time left. All right, there we go. That should be enough leather now. Go put that 16 in here. Perfecto. And we'll get our last ingot. Perfect, and then that goes in the researcher. Start making some more basic research. Beep, 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 doo. Hype train complete. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Jumping in on the most random hype train I've ever seen. Absolutely out of nowhere. It failed, the failed hype train. There was not enough hype. I cry over Tim. Oh. Ow. Hi, Tatsumi. Welcome in. All right, so first one we want to make, we need 8 crafting tables. I can do that. Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. By the way, reminder, if you guys have not done so already, would appreciate it if you could check out the main channel. I am officially a YouTuber man now, so I just have started uploading videos on the main channel. Would appreciate you guys dropping subs over there, checking that out to see if we can hit 10,000 subs by the end of the year, which we're on pretty good track to do. It's slowed down a little bit over the past couple days, but I think we are well on track. Sure, and of course, you can check out the VOD channel as well. 16 minutes. Okay, I'm good. I just uploaded the first VOD from this series the other day, so if you were wanting to catch up on the series, that is where you can do it. Okay, so I guess I have to wait for that to finish. So we put 8 with the crafting tables. So that's for that one. Obsidian needs bronze. That also needs bronze. Flight needs 5 Technium machine frames. Yikes. Okay, so we need a whole bunch more coal gears. So once, is this doing anything? Sort of, it filled up. So we can unfill it up. Hype train fail story, all hype, no reward. Wow. That's slightly dark. Okay, so we'll get some more charcoal. We'll just make a whole bunch of coal gears. The more coal gears, the better. The more coal gears, the better. Pew, pew, pew. I feel rewarded? Well, good. I am glad you feel rewarded. You should feel rewarded. All the reward. All right, did that finish yet? It did. Okay, so we have all the research we need. We pop those in there. We're just making all kinds of patterns now. We start melting charcoal. Let's have 2 more ingots of copper. Oh, this ran out of water, so that's why it's taking so long. Guess I'll make another ambient water collector. Okay. There we go. I don't remember if these automatically export. I'm pretty sure they don't. But mechanical pipes are pretty cheap. How's your weekend? My weekend was pretty good. After a couple busy weekends in a row, it was nice to have something a little more chill. Get some streaming in, so I can't complain. If I put this here, does that work? Nope. I tried. All right, so we'll put that there. There we go. Now that'll keep this always running. That's good. Okay, and that'll start making coal gears. And it should make it a lot quicker. I do believe. I do believe. All right, and then we need 5. So that means we need what? We need 30 Technium. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, that's because our Technium hasn't finished yet. Okay, never mind. We're good. We do have enough. That scared me. It's like, did we really not make enough? I thought I made extra. Okay, there we go. So now I can make, once we get the rest of our coal gears. I will say our base is so much nicer now. Not only have we made so much progress today in terms of like actual resource progression, but our base is so pretty. And obviously we all know that base being pretty is one of the most important things in Minecraft. Right, guys? Okay, we made our auto crafter blueprint, which allows us to make different crafters, which is actually just crafting tables. So crafters are super cheap, which I think kind of is because of how important automation is. Make it a little bit easier for you. Did we ever figure out how to make bronze? You can make it with dust. Oh, you have to solidify dust. Ooh. Or we make it in the alloy kiln, which you can make with the alloys blueprint, which is 16 aluminum. Oh, that might mean that we need more research. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Can I just smelt this, or does it have to be solidified? Nope, it has to be solidified. I think we are at the point that we are using so much controller stuff that we need to go set up another one. I guess, has anyone used the multi-block controllers before? Are those like really good? I don't know if there's something in here that tells us about them. I guess, is it more worth it for us to go make a bunch of, oh, that's the automatic one. Is it more worth it for us to go make a bunch of different melters, or should we just make big boy one? I feel like we probably should just make big boy one. One way to find out, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. We will most definitely make a bigger one next stream. That will be on the list. Unfortunately, I might have to end soon, which is sad, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Wait, I should also probably check in our storage. I bet that is... Oh. Oh, it's actually not bad at all. There will never be a next stream. This is the last stream ever. Reese will stream forever. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I don't know about that one. Oh my gosh, look at my freaking chat. That's definitely not chaotic at all. Did I not make? Oh, we already made the blueprint. Okay, it's over here. Boom. Flight block. So now with another one, we can make basic. Boom. And then we can research that. We can get creative flight today? No way. Just run MCTC VODs on stream when you're not live. That's kind of what Yogscast does now. That would be interesting. Just a 24-hour stream. Not a bad idea. I feel like that would have been good like many years ago. I think Twitch doesn't really reward that anymore though. Because they used to have like the replays. Replays were cool because they at least like played differently. So then people knew like if you were live versus if you were doing a replay. Whereas if I was like always streaming, then how would people know if I was actually streaming versus not, you know? 32 range. So if I just put this here, oh my freaking goodness, I have creative flight. Oh, and it is. Oh boy, and it actually drops you out. I am gonna fall into the void so many times. This is so dangerous. Oh, does it show the range? Oh boy. Okay, well, what? Oh, it has a vertical range too. Oh. 32 blocks in all directions. Okay, well, it almost covers my entire base. Yeah, we'll definitely have to make more of those. Luckily, they're not super expensive, so. But let's go. Creative flight's kind of lit. Also, who hit the follow button? Neanderthal, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Oh, creative flight is so nice. I guess we don't really actually need it that much in this playthrough, but still better than not having it. Okay, so now we can make some aluminum. Pew, 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 pew. And then that is what we need to make the alloys blueprint with 18 research. Yeah, we're gonna need to go make some more research, I think. Okay. And that's a huge one because that allows me to make the alloy kiln and blast brick to make steel. So that is a big one. How's our stone production doing, by the way? 567. I guess we can turn this back on for a little bit. How do I reconnect this? There. I guess that works. Not the best strat, but it works. And how much of the other stuff? We have over 100 of everything except copper, but I did just use a bunch of copper, so. Resources don't seem to be a huge problem. Okay, so throw that in the researcher. And that will make the alloy kiln, which we can combine with some grouts. How many alloy kiln blocks do you need? 2 by 2 by 2? So I need 16 grout. Okay. And then that's what we need. Oh, is kiln block different from alloy kiln? Automatic alloy? So wait, what? Can I not use this? Oh no, you can. Oh, but it's just manual. Okay, I see. So I want to make the automatic one. That's why we need the other stuff. So we use this to make our first bronze, and then after that. Oh, that's the one you use for obsidian? But we can also make the alloys in it still, right? I'm assuming. Okay, let's go set this up. Guess we'll set it up here for now. Seems like a good spot. And then we'll bonk it. Yeah. Oh. Oops. Okay. And then we can take some tin and take some charcoal. And we can make... Ooh, it's working. It's working. We can make our very first bronze ingot. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And then we need 16 and 24. And then we won't be able to make this obsidian blueprint yet. But I will go ahead and make this auto crafting one. Oh no, I already made that one, didn't I? Yeah, I already made that one. And we already did flight. So we actually weren't that far off. We were just 2 Technium, which I think we have. Yeah, we do. So I actually can make all these. So that's the 16 there. And then we just need enough to make the blocks. And that's about to run out of charcoal. Okay. That research finished. I really don't. I feel like it's not worth it at all to ever make research out of the nuggets. right, so that'll start making the automatic kiln blueprint. And then we're just waiting for a couple more to make a block. We have 118 tech bucks. We're kind of goated. We are kind of goated, I will not lie. All right, there we go. Now we can make some bronze and make our final blueprint from tier 1. Did we actually make all of them? Oh my goodness, look at us go! Automatic alloy kiln and obsidian blueprint. Look at that. 12 whole blueprints. And I think that is all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. We have officially fully researched tier 1. Our next new research won't come until we get to advanced, which will be after, or in this next chapter. So that is awesome. We're now fully researched, and now we just get to use these blueprints to make some more items to get our automation going, make a couple new resources, and get all that going. But friends, unfortunately, I do have to end there. Thank you guys very much for hanging out today. Awesome, awesome stream. I had a great time. We got so much done, and I hope you guys enjoyed. I will hopefully be back tomorrow. We'll kind of see how things go. Depends on work. But regardless, appreciate you hanging out. If you haven't already, the Twitch follow button, would appreciate it. Would love for you to come hang out with us again and help us on our way to 18,000 Twitch followers, which we're getting pretty close to. Of course, check out the main channel, check out the VOD channel, and join the Discord if you haven't already. Would love for you to join the community in all those places. And VOD channel, I'll say bye to here. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one.